Okay, I think everything is in order. Everything should be working. Working. Mic is working. Game is working. All is working. I'm recording. Yippee. Everything's great. All right. Hello. Hi, Greg. How you doing? What am I? What am I? What am I? Who do I? What do I say? Well, I'm floating right now. Do you see this? That. I'm like floating midair right now. Look at that. I'm on what? What? All right. I'm kind of disorganized in my thoughts right now. I gotta like ready up and I gotta like mentally prepare to what I'm gonna do right now. I'm playing Minecraft. Let's set the tone. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing a mod pack. TFG. Yes, TFG. Good. TFG is good. Let's go sleep. Let's see a nice. It's not gonna be a nice one. No, if I sleep, it skips too much. That's the problem. If I sleep, it skips the night entirely, and then I can't see the sunrise. I want to see the sunrise, so that's something. Yeah, I'll just wait, I guess. Do I have animals to shear? No, they're fine. So last time, I fully got to the point where I have 3 steam machines, a whole 3 steam machines. So I have this high pressure steam liquid boiler where I'm burning creosote and I'm giving it water with a single mechanical pump, which is giving it way more water than it needs. And for now I'm just manually putting in the creosote because it does just keep burning it forever, you know, like it doesn't ever stop. Unless I maybe hit it with a soft mallet. If I hit it with a soft mallet, it might actually turn it off, because it says sneak to pause machine after current recipe. So I feel like maybe it counts things as recipes here as well. As you can see, I think 75 seconds per recipe, maybe. That would make sense. So maybe if I make a soft mallet, I could try and turn it off. Oh, that's really easy to try as well. I have a lot of things to clean up around my base now that I have that steam set up, because I have a way better... this is a way better way of making steel, making plates, making... like everything. Just like all the like alloying, for example. It's incredible. So I can pretty much not fully remove all of this, but the E will stay, you know? But like the, you know, the Helve hammers, for example, they're kind of just a relic of the past now. And I can melt down the things to be fine. Also, a backup is finished, apparently. That's cool. Let's make the plank thing. Let's make 6 planks with a stick. With a stick. And try out the soft mallet on the burner, on the liquid boiler. As I don't think it's gonna work, but hey, let's try. No, it doesn't seem like I can disable it. Wait, what is that? Is it, like... How do you do that? Am I just, like... Surely that's a thing you could do, right? I don't... Can you not pause it? Like at this machine, for example, can I... Aha. So this one I can toggle. This one just has the UI, but I can't toggle. Okay. Yeah, so for normal machines, I could just do this to turn it off. Disabled after current cycle. Or working enabled. Oh, and it even shows like a green light when it's actually working. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. I like that. Yeah, so, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think one of the things I want to do is get some hoppers going, because hoppers are kind of expensive, you might think. It is wrought iron, you know? And I can't make an assembler yet, so this is the best I got right now. But they're gonna come in so handy, I think, that it's going to be worth it. Especially because I should have a better way of doing this now. Like, I can make plates way better now. By using the forge hammer, which is just 3 wrought iron smashed together into 2 plates. So it's even a more efficient way of making plates as well. So time has come, I think, for that to become a thing. Also, I've been processing some steel. Just a bit of steel. Yeah. Lots of, like, steps. Lots of steps. Oh, sunrise time. Let's go back to the right spot for this. Oh yeah, that's the spot. That's it, man. That's it. That's what you gotta... This should have been the start of it. I should always end my stream, you know, when it's just about to be a sunrise, right? And then start the stream with that. That makes sense. I like that. The reason I didn't come so early, I was eating my cat's food. Okay, cat's food. Sure. You know what? Sure, man. You live your best life, dude. I won't stop you. I love shaders. Do you love shade? I love shade. This is so nice looking. I love shaders. I love the water. It's the specifically the unbound one, because the one that's like what was it called? Reimagined, I think. Complementary reimagined and complementary unbound. The reimagined is like, oh, vanilla water, but just like prettier. But this one is just like real water, and I like the real water one. Ouch. I should get some better food, honestly. Maybe. It's at this point, if I run into one of those steam vents that happen, or just next to the pipe because the pipes are hot with steam, I don't know, I might just die instantly, so maybe better food would be a good idea. Also, if you know of any way to like quiet down these machines, because in GTNH there was the muffler hover, I think, but here that's not a thing, so I don't know, I have no idea. Was eating fish. And fish is my cat's food. I mean, I guess so, technically. That fish... No, but fish is just fish, you know? Fish is fish, and food is food, and cats are cats. You know, now you know. There you go. For more tips, I don't know. Do something. Hello. Is that white concrete? No, it's not. This is actually cheaper than white concrete. This is smooth white sandstone, which you can mine in huge quantities with like a 3x3 mining hammer at just like a white beach. You just dig under the sand, and then there's white sandstone. And you might be thinking, what is this? It's black sandstone flagstones. So it actually gives me a 20% speed boost when I'm just running around my base, which is nice. That's why I did this. So my whole base building thing is that. Is that a new guy? Yeah, he is. Dude, I don't know. Like, listen, I don't know if you're a new guy or not, because literally you could be just an alt account for this not a scrambled egg guy, because he's been making like 7 different accounts, I feel, just to like prank me and make me feel insane. So please say something that like announces that you're not him like just on an alt account. Like it's so funny that that's even a concern. For concrete you need to reach LV. Yeah, exactly. So I couldn't even do it right now, so. But I chose the building block scheme based on what I can do, not what I can't do, right? So like, how could I build my base with the blocks I can't get? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Did I do this? Oh yeah, I did. I need more wrought iron, so this is perfect. This is perfection. Need some more stuff. Who? That's the not a scrambled egg guy that is in chat that's saying that, so say something in this moment, because he's been he made an account called Radiance, and then a brick wall, and it's like, bro, just be one guy, please. Just be one single guy. That's all I want. Wait, what was that? What 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 I didn't know I could do this. What? I didn't know I could do this. I say I could speak Spanish, basically. No, imagine if he actually... No, that would be so funny. Dude, I can... Dude, this is one way to like walk around your base, you know? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, well, C apparently is like a crawl mode now. Interesting. Oh yeah, in this third person mode. Oh yeah, look at that. This is so silly. Okay, anyways, distractions aside. I need to rip out all of this because this is unnecessary. It does not need to be here, and holding the anvil is heavy, so let me put it somewhere else. Bam. Imagine. The new third-person mod is annoying for me. I also, dude, I spent like 20 minutes, 30 minutes today before the stream trying to figure out how I can disable this third-person thing. Because if you do Lewin's third-person, which this fork is based on, you can just disable it. But because it's like linked to a specific shooting mod, I don't know if I should disable it because I feel like I'm gonna break things. So I'm just kind of stuck with it. So, like, I have 3 different cycles I have to go through for the third person. It's very annoying. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. I actually don't know what that's from. I have no idea. So, there you go. That's cool. I don't think I need this anymore, either. I mean, yeah, this is old news, man. I don't need this. I don't think, at least. Do I need any, do I need double plates? Wait. Should I rip this out? I feel like I might need double ingots for something, somehow. Like, well, that's for the Hell of Hammer, but that's like, I guess the basic mechanical press. And the only real way for me would be to weld it or do this. So I'm gonna leave this one. I think I need to leave this one. Did you make the lead pipes? Actually, before the stream, rather, I started like pinning these pipes and looking at the ratios. So gold is 150, lead is 192, copper is real bad, don't do that. Bronze is also worse than gold, so don't do that. Steel is 300. That's pretty good. Also potent. I was wondering how difficult is potent to make. Lead, tin, copper. And it's 240 compared to the 192. It is alloying, which is somewhat annoying. 69. Nice. 69%. So what would be the ratios for this? I would need to figure that out. I think for now I'll stick to the gold. Or maybe, I mean, do I do lead for like an extra, what is this, like 42? And it's just 42 millibuckets a tick extra for the lead. Because, let's compare. Because I want to see, how much lead do I have and how much gold do I have? That's the real question. Because gold is pretty abundant compared to lead, which is way more abundant. Okay. I guess I'll do lead then. Yes, I'll make lead pipes. I will do that. I mean, I could even make the large ones. I don't even need to stick to the normal ones, I don't think. But realistically, I don't know. I feel like I have plenty, you know? Let's process some of this bloom. And also, I mean, I'm seeing a slight flaw with my base here. Oh no, this is not gonna be a flaw. I figured this out. I figured out what I want to do. So this area here, this pool, this pond, is going to go here, like in a small river, and it's gonna flow down to hit this point into a small pond here, and then this pond is going to flow here, and then from there it's like a river that flows into that pond over there. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put some parkour across, because every single time I'm like, I want to do something here, and then I need to go to my storage, and then I have to do this whole like wrap around just to avoid the pool, because this is where my storage is. So intuitively, what I want to do is I just want to take the shortest path and run across here. This is why I have a plank block here. But instead what I'll do is make like an intentional parkour course here, you know, like just across. That's gonna look like a bunch of rocks, I think. That's gonna be so cool. Oh man. I think what I want to do is start like getting a bulk amount of ingots, plates, and I mean, I don't need rods. I just need ingots and plates, probably. of like most of like the wrought iron and stuff like that, because that's going to make it easier for me to just do stuff faster when I actually do want to build stuff. But I want to start on the building a bit, I guess. I just want to build a couple things, you know. I want to make my base look a bit prettier, so I gotta put these back, and I don't know how I did it before, so let me try and figure this out again. No idea how I did it. Yeah, I think it was like that. And then the gears were... So big into small, right? Big into small. And then big into small. Yeah, that's what I had. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. It can stay, you know? So... Imagine someone enters the stream, donates $10 and then quits. That's quite possible, you know? There's lots of people that lurk. Ooh, it's gonna be a sunset soon. You know what? I'm gonna go to the good spot. I'm gonna go to the good spot to look at the sunset. Because I want to look at the sunset from a good spot. I think I should make it in time. Probably. Again, it's a race against the clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's setting. It's setting. No. Don't set yet. No. I need a proper way up here, I think. What? No. It's setting. I'll miss it. Okay, no, I'll make it in time. Imagine. Stop saying this. Imagine is not a thing. Imagine is not like a funny thing. It's not a funny thing. You can't make me. Crazy? Crazy is a funny thing, but imagine is not a funny thing. No, no, no. Nice. That was a decent sunset. I actually made it in time. Nice. Also, look how my base looks. I like that. It's a cool aesthetic. I love that. Cool aesthetic. No, you're egg now. You're just egg. You can't have two things associated with you, dude. You're just egg. Because that's easier to remember than whatever your full name's actually. It's difficult, man. You should invest into shorter names. Look at me as an example. I'm Mr. Z. Short name. Easy. Easy to remember. Easy to forget, you know? Easy to forget and remember. Oh, I need to melt this down, I think. Yeah, I need to melt this down. I'll turn on the bloomery. Not the bloomery, the forge. Who's gonna stop me? It's just nobody's gonna acknowledge that. That's all. Like, nobody's gonna say, oh, you're that guy. Everybody's gonna just like, you know. What am I saying right now? I have no idea. What? What? Whoa. Thank you for 5? Wait, 5 memberships? 5 memberships. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't even know. Like, nice. Thank you. Wait, are you... I'm confused. I'm confused. But don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't do the thing he said with like donating and then leaving. Stay. You I mean, you can stay. You don't have to stay, but like... Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Very nice. Very nice. I'm like flabbergasted, you know? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but just thank you. That's all I can say, I guess. I'm like... You knocked me out of the rhythm that I was in, you know? I will stay. I like the stream. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I think, yeah, so there was a better way to process ores, right? So if I check this. So the quern is one option. Just smelting it is one option. That gets you nuggets, which I don't actually want. I need the dust. I want to get dust. Pressing is an option. Ore crusher is an option, which is actually a high pressure one actually exists. Wait, no, that's just a forge hammer. Oh, just put it in the forge hammer then. Perfect. Put it in the forge hammer. Although I think there's... How did I get fruit? How did I get fruit? I have not eaten fruit. I just eat grain. I have not eaten fruit. How is it displaying fruit and carrots here? That's just wrong. Is it randomized? What is that bar even doing? I don't understand. Is it randomized? Now it's 0 and everything, so it's just blank, I guess. Whatever. Okay, well, the forge hammer is gonna be a busy boy, considering everything needs to be forge hammered. Like, turning iron into steel takes 2 whole steps of forge hammering. Turning blooms into wrought iron takes 2 whole steps of forge hammering. Turning ingots into plates takes 1 step of forge hammering. Lots of things depend on this guy, so I feel like I might want to invest into another one at some point. Just to double the speed. Seems like a smart idea. And so, if I do this, and then crush it in here, that gives me some percentage amount of that, which is cool. And then, I need to crush it again? So it's 2 steps for this one. And then I smelt the impure one. Or, alternatively, centrifuge it. Which is that? I can't even, no way I can make that. Okay. Can't centrifuge that. Ore washer? That's an LV thing. Okay. I think the best way is literally just to throw it in some water for me. Like, I think that's gonna work. There we go. Some wrought iron ingots. Now, okay, and then I put the wrought iron ingots in here. What am I doing? What? Whoa, did you see that? It wasn't like... It was like not rendering the fact that I was splitting the stack. That was crazy. 2 hearts? Yeah, I'm living on the edge. I'm a cool guy. So 15 ingots. I'm just gonna put all of these in here because I need way more wrought iron plates. Way more iron plates. I think you hit rock bottom nutrition. Yes, I did, actually. It's literally 0 because I'm eating grains, not bread. Membership for 5 mad. What do you mean? Membership only for 5. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you implying bad or good? There we go. Some crushed lemonite. This is so nice. I don't have to do the querns anymore. Oh, man. This is fantastic. I'm very happy right now. So, let's make some hoppers, yeah? Let's make some hoppers, because this is going to come in handy, especially with that machine, you know? I'm not talking about the expression, I'm talking about money. I think, I mean, I don't know which tier, I mean, I could check, right? I don't know which tier of membership they did, but I'm guessing it's the first one, which is $1 each, so it's probably like $5 for them. And then I make like, I don't know, like $3 from that or something. I don't know. 2 hearts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Chad. So yeah, it's just I think that's just the euro, the €1 mark, which is like I'm so happy. The reason I even set it to be that low is so that anybody can do it if they want to. It's not like a high price. It's not difficult, really. Too difficult, at least, to do it. Okay, this has... What does this have inside? Tin. Right. I should put this in a tin chest, shouldn't I? Let's not... Yeah. Let's put it in all in one, like, chest here. Let's say... I think this is the normal tin. I don't understand how some of these say raw tin as the thing, and then some of them say normal sphalerite. Like, raw versus normal, I don't understand why we would do that. Some of them do that, some of them don't do that. Like, normal cassiterite, but like, raw tin. Like, what? Whatever. It's a silly thing. Yeah, anyways, chests. I have 22 birch chests, my god. But they actually look somewhat decent. I think the chestnut ones I will craft into hoppers. And hoppers are pretty simple. Just need a hammer. And what else? Well, I literally just looked at the recipe. A wrench and a hammer, yeah. Hammer, wrench, cool. Hoppers. 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 Okay, I can make 2. Why couldn't I make 3, though? Oh, it just Didn't want to? I'm confused. Whatever. 3 hoppers. Huge. Huge. Okay. Now I can put a chest. I think what I'll do initially... Sunrise coming. Sunrise coming. Gotta see the sunrise. Gotta see it, man. Yeah, I think I'll put 1 hopper below the machine to suck items out of it. And then 1 above it. And then for some other machine, I'll do the extract hopper. Yeah, below it. Ah. Nice. Shaders, man. That goes hard. Shaders go hard. I like this. Shaders are so nice. Yeah. Alright. Back to it. I think actually I need to do this as well. I need to keep refueling this with logs because I need charcoal. I need charcoal to make more bloom. There is a better bloom thing at some point. There's a better way to make bloom. Early automation. A steam bloomery. You're always going to need a lot of wrought iron, so why not automate your bloomery? The next closest way to automate wrought iron is way off in LV. The steam bloomery is a new multi-block that will automate your old TFC bloomery and do it faster too. Like with the coke oven, you can press JI uses for the multi-block preview tab. Click on individual blocks to see what's valid on each location. So what do I need to do this? A steam bloomery itself. I mean, can I click? How do I recipe? Oh, here, yeah. So bloomery, some black steel rods, bronze frame, wrought iron screws. That's not bad. I could do that. What about this one? Solid steel machine casing, which is just some steel. That's not too bad. Some steel fluid pipes, not too bad. Wrought iron screws, not too bad. I can do that. Bronze and bricks, I can do that. Input output is pretty much the same, I think. And then the firebox casing, which is also just bronze. This ain't too bad. Hey, should I? The steam bloomery has an issue. If you use river water, for some reason, it will explode. Well, I don't use river water. Wait, what do you mean river water? Like, it uses steam, not water, does it not? Does it make its own steam? I don't understand. It has a steam input hatch. A steam input. Wait, a steam output as well. Why would it have a steam output? Why would it need a steam output? What? What? Or the steam bronze boiler. Well, I'm not using river water either way, so that's never gonna be a thing, I don't think. The steam oven I want to make at some point for sure. Like, smelting large quantities of items is nice. 8 items at the same time is, oh, yeah, great. But I'll look into this one soon, I think. I don't know when exactly, but soon. This is still crushing it, this stuff it is making. Let me switch to the axe real quick, clear this out. No! Cobblestone, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. It could have messed something up, but it didn't. Alright. Wait, what does this one give you? Surely it's just a lower chance of the same thing, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, in that case, for now, I'll just do a double chest here. And do a hopper to suck the items out. We're gonna go in here. And I guess... because if I put a hopper... I mean, a hopper is gonna have to do... right? That's 5 slots. I feel like that's enough. I don't need to put a chest up there. Because later on, I can get nicer things. But I don't like how this looks, so I'm gonna get like a slab or something to reduce the amount that I see there. By doing this. Not Jesus. Gonna do that and that. And then a block behind this one. Because I don't really want to see all of that, you know? I want to try and minimize the visibility of this. But that's nice. And then I just put the laminate in there, and it's going to put it in there after. Okay, cool. And then this crush one, I need to crush again, right? That was the thing. Because I don't want cast iron ingots. I don't want that. I want the dust. Means I need to crush it again with the thing, so. Alright, let that finish. Let that do its thing. The thing is, TFC has its own D&D for water, and Greg Tech don't like that. Ah. Well, this is just normal water. And I don't think there's river water, is there? Because the water wheels, I think they just look at the biome. Like, they just check, oh, is this biome a river? Then do speed, you know, speed faster, speed slower. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll put this here. Yeah, steam furnace. And the alloy smelters here. What do I do? What do I do? That's happening. That's gonna make me more dust, so I can make this. Right. I need to put stuff in here. I have too many ingots and things. This is a lot of rot. Not rot, but pig iron, yeah. Let's put the rose gold, that gold. I have a bunch of steel now. I'm pretty good on steel, I would say. Get some black steel. Should I make the steam bloomery right away? Because I don't think I don't know. I'm not sure if I could run it with the steam I'm making right now. Let that do its thing. This machine I'll leave. This machine I'll leave here. I don't need all this like lead on me. I think I will make the lead pipes like you did recommend. I think lead is a decent resource. It's real easy to get, and then maybe I can make the bigger pipes just so there's more like reserve and throughput potential. I don't know if that's needed or not, but I search for lead. Hey. So the normal one, 192. The large one is 384. 384 millibuckets. I mean, I have so much lead though. I think I'll just make these ones. I'll future-proof. That's what I'll call it. It's called future-proofing, okay? That's definitely totally a real thing. I mean, it is a real thing. Future-proofing is a real thing, but it's just that I'm kind of just lazy in the sense that I don't want to look and search too much. Also, did it make... Wait, is it running out of steam? It is! So it ran out of creosote. That's why. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's just get some more. Let's do that. And then refuel it. Yeah, at some point I want to put a pump that pumps this out as well. That would be nice. So far, pumps are somewhat annoying to make. There you go, that's all. Okay. That was pretty quick. Now it should keep running for a bit longer. And I think actually the second one I will get is going to be... I mean, the second boiler I think I'll try to get is a solid one. Solid boiler. So that then I can have a creosote making thing. So I'm turning coal into coke and then burning the coke again after that. I think that's what I'll do. So coal is going to be used up a whole 3 times during this whole thing, if you think about it, which is kind of cool. Is this thing done now? Please be done. 13 left. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's think about it. Let's think about it. Oh, you can use the right click with the barrel for fill. All right, I can just do that. Right. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I could just do that. Nice. That's way more convenient. You're right. Maybe I don't need a pump for a while then, because it's not that annoying. See, you helped me by telling me that, but that also like just delays me doing a thing, which is automation, which is not great, you know? Like you're encouraging laziness right now by saying that. So I don't know I don't know how good that is, you know? Don't need all of that. The ore sack can go here. It's empty. Oh, right. Random chest. Full of ingots and rods. Not rods. Full of random stuff. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, this is quite something. This is something. I have a lot of things. I'm so lazy for a lot of the things in the game, too. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I like automating things, but at the same time, I am... Whoa, that's fast. Oh, this is a way faster craft. It's quite loud, in fact. I want to stay back. Hey, look at that, go. Look at him go, man. That's nice. I like that it's fast. I was gonna wait for a long time otherwise. You can mute them with a hammer. I don't think you can. Like, with the normal hammer or with the soft mallet? That's my question, because I made the soft mallet, tried it, doesn't work. It just, like, that's the one that pauses machines. And this one, it doesn't say that it does that, so... Yeah. Because you can turn it off, but you can't mute it. I think that's like a community, Greg the Community Edition thing, not a standard one. Sunset. You can try. I mean, I kind of, I have tried already. With the soft mallet, I just showed you, and with the bronze. I mean, I don't even know this one. Oh, it's this hammer, not this hammer, not the soft mallet. Actual hammer. But this one, the only description it has is crushes blocks when harvesting them. That's the only thing it actually says. It doesn't say mutes machines. Huh. Okay, well, I guess. I don't really like them making a lot of sound, so let's try that and then put some lead ingots in there and see what happens. Yeah, it's quiet. Nice. Mallet can't stop boilers. Yeah, that's the... Mallet can't stop it, but can I make it quiet, though? Oh, I can make it quiet! Oh, cool. Nice. I think... Yeah, the steam still makes a sound, but that's fine. I don't mind steam. Honestly, it's strange. Do I actually want the sound from at least the liquid boiler? Because... if the boiler doesn't make any sounds, if the boiler doesn't make this hissing noise, I don't know that it's running. So, the furnace sounds good. Actually, I didn't think about, like, what does it actually sound like? I guess let's just put some bismuth in here. What's it sound like? It just sounds like the boiler itself. Just like a cooking sound. Sizzle. Ow. Yeah, that right. The pipes are hot. Remember, pipes are hot. If I was there when it spit out the steam, I think I would have died. So that's fun. Okay, there we go. Some lead pipes are being made. Lovely. It's not an incredibly fast craft, but still, it's way faster than anviling that stuff by myself, so... Oh, right. All this, limonite? Yes. Let's put it in here. The ratio was... I keep getting these mixed up. Was it 16 coal and 18 dusts? No, right? It was 18 coal and 16 dusts. Let me check. I have to check now. Move it over. Now. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I had to close my... I had to like hide my screen for a moment. Because I didn't know what I was gonna show or not, so just had to check real quick. It's 16 charcoal, 18 dust. Yes. 16 charcoal, 18 dust. 16 charcoal. 18 dust. Cool. And then I need to fire stick it. Fire starter. Yeah, you're ahead of me in Steel Age, but I played older version. Ahead of me in Steel Age. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that's just the game. You just play the game. Play the game and things happen. I don't know. But it feels so nice when you upgrade to, like, decent automation like this. It feels so nice. Very happy. Very happy. Okay, so now... I think I will make the bigger lead pipes. And to do that, I need a bit more lead, so... I start by going here, get some more lead. Get some more lead. So if I want to double the resources, I want to crush it, right? Because if I smelt it, I get 2 ingots. If I crush it, I get crushed lead ore, then impure. And then surely by washing... No, I just get a dust, so I don't understand. It doesn't actually do anything. It's the same. It's the same as just smelting it. There's no reason not to just smelt it. Like, there's a tiny chance I could get some silver if I grind it again, I guess. But I'm not doing that. Like, I don't know. I don't like the changes of water wheels. I mean, I'm not really using them all that much. I mean, I have one there and one here, and I'm kind of skipping past the create thing. I mean, I know I'll need some create still, you know, for this stuff. But for now, I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. Okay, let's just, I guess, just put the lead in here and just do it like that. I think that's fine. So, what other machines do I want to make? Probably the macerator? This is exactly the same thing as the millstone. So if you already have one of those, there's not much point in building this. The millstone? You mean the quern? Still, one or the other is required for progression at this point. No, this machine doesn't output any of the extra output slots either. Oh, you have to wait for HP for that, of course. This is kind of optional. Okay, I understand. I think the big one is most likely going to be the compressor, the extractor, the multi-block steam bloomery, the multi-block steam oven. Is the steam grinder? I don't know if that's needed. Great millstone is infinity better. Create millstone, you mean this one? Why is this infinity better? Is it just because it's cheap? Is that why? What's the benefit? Because if I'm doing everything steam, I might as well do everything steam. I don't really care about I wanna maximize how easy it is for me to do stuff. I don't know. Random daily word in Spanish. Agua, which means water. Isn't it aqua or agua? I feel like it's aqua. Aqua. Compressor for progress and rock crusher for more rocks. I don't think I care about rocks right now. Good enough, yeah. Good enough, nice. Hmm. Herm. What to do? What to do? I don't care about the rock crusher. I'll leave that for later. Steam macerator? Don't really care about it right now. I'll leave it for later. The steam bloomery, though. Steam bloomery and the steam oven. Ooh. No. I think the compressor is... Most importantly, wood pulp into single planks. Yeah, for this, right? Yeah. This is the big thing that I seem to remember. Because that needs that. Yeah, for that as well. Yeah. So wax and wood dust, chipboard composite. Steam blueberry is great because it doesn't need iron smelted. You can put hematite dust and gives equal 1 wrought iron. Oh, hey, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I definitely will do the bloomery at least, because I know I'm gonna need tons of wrought iron anyways for like a billion hoppers that I want to make. So let's start, I guess, marking these. The steam bloomery, steam input hatch, steam output bus, input bus. 3 of those. Can I like do a thing where I scroll up somehow to indicate 3? No, I cannot. Okay, and then the bricks, and I have the bricks. That's fine. Okay, so after this one's done cooking, which is going to be in 10 minutes, or faster if I go to sleep, but it's going to be daytime soon anyways, so that doesn't really matter all that much. I'll just wait, I guess. So, in the meantime, I can make some steel, not steel pipes, lead pipes, I think. If I do this one. The large ones. I feel like I can afford this. Like, it's going to be expensive, but... all things considered, I think that's fine. It's just lead. Like, I don't care about lead. Lead is lead. Who cares? Lead is lead. This one's still going well. Put more of these ingots. That's fine. I should put some lights around here, like the blue steel lanterns. I need to make more of them and fill them up with stuff. At some point, I want to make a bunch of blue steel because I want to make some armor as well. And I mean, that is like really, really good armor at some point. To do that. Yes. There's so many things to do in this game, man. It's like crazy. So many things to do. Lead do this. Lead do this. Okay, dude. I understood. I get it. I get what you're saying. Ooh, I can shoot some animals. Get some wool. There's the llama. Yes. Alpaca. Yes. Put the shears back and put the wool over here. Put the wool over here. Okay. I have random bricks in my inventory. Why do I have random bricks? I don't know. I should really start getting more organized than this. Like, I have this whole, like, place, and it's so chaotic. Everything's chaotic here. I'm not happy with this. I should stop doing things this way. I'm not... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the way I'm doing things right now. Very, very disorganized. Bum, bum. That's a decent amount. I mean, yeah, I can make plenty. I can make plenty. This is not a problem. Because this is only 3 pipes here, and with this extra amount of pipes, I can easily make this system better in the future. Move some stuff around, maybe. I'm not a big fan of this being 4 blocks here. The 4 blocks kind of limits me in how I can put the machines. I'm not sure how to do this. But, that's a problem for later, I think. This is still going, right? Yep, 6 more minutes even. I need a ton of limonite. No, let's put this dust away. Because my next thing is going to be making a steam version of that bloomery. And I need to start building all the things that are needed for it. So, this one is black steel rods. 4 of those, not too bad. And a wrought iron screw. 2 of those. Not too bad either, technically. But I don't have a crazy amount of wrought iron, so... I will need to actually process that. The thing it's making right now. I have wrought iron rods. Hey, that's something. I think I can make those into screws. And black steel. How many was it? 4 black steel rods. That needs a file. In this order, 4 of those. 2 wrought iron screws, which is a saw. So you take the rods, you saw the rods into bolts. And then you put the bolts with a file to make screws. It's crazy how I've, like, memorized the GTNH thing. Not the GTNH, Greg Tech things. Like, I remembered the recipes. And then just with the bronze frame, that's everything for this one done. So, the steam input hatch itself needs 4 screws again. Okay. But the output bus... The steam input bus... Wait. Steam input hatch, accepted fluid steam, steam input bus. Why do I need a steam input bus if I have a steam input hatch? What is the point of this? I understand the steam output bus because it needs a vent. I get that. And that's just bronze plates with bricks. Not too bad, not too bad. Bronze plates, though. I need to make some of those. Bronze. Wait. Okay, use this for bismuth in a... Is there no alloy smelter thing for it? Huh. Buses for items, hatches for liquids. So why... is there a steam input bus? Oh, it's the tier. It's the tier of a steam age, and it's an input bus for items. Right. Okay. Jesus. That confused me because it's a steam input bus. It says input steam. Steam input. Put in steam? No? But no, I guess not. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's like the... Why do they call it an oven when you oven the hot food, cold out food? Whatever. I don't, it's whatever. It's silly. It's silly. It's silly. That's all it is. So I do need one of these, which is 4 steel ingots, easy enough. Let me just make it right away. What else? The screws, I need a couple more. So 2 more ingots need to be filed. And then sawed. And then filed like this. And then the steel pipes. And there we go. A steam input hatch. What about this thing? This needs the bronze plates. Is it specifically bronze? Or does it accept bismuth bronze? That's my question. Because it surely would accept bismuth bronze, right? Surely. My screen got gray because I didn't drink or eat water for a while. Alright. That's great. I'm gonna have to try it, you know? I mean, I do have tin, so I could just make normal bronze as well, right? So, like, it's just copper and tin. Surely there's an alloy smelter thing for it. Brass, rose gold, bronze. So there's copper and tin, right? It's 3 to 1, it's so easy. I think I might switch to this one, but that means I need to convert some of this, tin. Yeah. Let's do that. Make some normal bronze. Not this weird green stuff. Proper, real bronze. Can you imagine that? Just make so much lead pipes. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. The only good bronze. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, for most of my time, I've been using bismuth bronze because that's just what I had available. And it works. But I do think that it might be more convenient to do the tin stuff. So if I do this one and just smelt it right away, yeah, it just gives me 2 because it's rich. The rich one gives you just 2, and that's great. That's what I like to see. Still cooking? No, this one's done now. But it's probably gonna be hot still. Yeah, let it cool down a bit. Especially because I'm still doing this. And there's plenty here, so. Just gotta wait a bit more. That's cooking, so I need some copper to mix it together. And it seems like my copper is all in ingot form. Double ingot form, even. So I need to go get some more. Surely it allows you to alloy. Okay, let's look at normal bronze. Let's look at normal bronze. Ingots. Ingot. So this one, alloy smelter. What are all the possible crafts here? Dusts together. Ingots with dusts. Yeah, it should be all the possible variations, right? So should be fine. Yeah. So if I get copper, I mean, I'm just gonna smelt this one as well, right? There's gonna be like, yeah. Whatever. Huge amount of copper. Smelt everything. At this point, I feel like I'm smelting so many things, I might want to actually get the big one. The big smelter. The steam oven. The steam oven is a great multi-block option if you need to effortlessly smelt large quantities of items. Yeah. Okay. So it needs this one. Whoa, this is what it looks like. Okay, that's a fun aesthetic. I don't mind that. A steam input hatch, which is another one of those. Steam output bus, steam input bus, firebox casings. Again, just a lot of bronze. Yeah. No, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be making a lot of bronze for these projects that will be upcoming. You know what? I'll put the ingots and plates and stuff in here. Whatever. I guess I won't be organized ever, anyways, so it doesn't matter. Could I get Another hopper. I need another hopper. Oh, the rain looks really good. I don't remember that. The rain looks good. I guess I'll just sleep. I don't like the rain. I want to skip it. I'll skip the rain. I keep rotating the thing and missing my food items. Okay. Yep, this one's close to done, and then I'll put the copper in there. What else do I need for these? It's that one. That one is the same pretty much, and that one's just pure bronze everywhere. So, again, just a lot of bronze is needed. That makes me feel like I'm gonna have to at some point go get more tin, but the ratio is more. It's 1 tin to 3 copper, so it's not that bad. It's mostly just the copper that I need. Yeah. What is a framed reinforcement? Huh? What even? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't need to think about it. I'll let this finish. Just 2 more smelts. And then I'll put this in here, and then I'll do something else. I don't know what while I'm waiting. Something else. There we go. Now I gotta wait for that to do its thing. In the meantime, should I dismantle this? I think I should, because it's not really needed no more. It is kind of dismantled already. I just didn't finish it. Didn't finish the job. Yeah. It's just a weird hole. And then this is weird looking as well. Yeah. So a lot of weird stuff here. Maybe that looks better, actually. Opening it up a bit. And then I need to replace that, I think. Because right now... glass. Do I get a better way to make glass right now? It's the alloy smelter with the glass dust. And I've not made one of these yet. But it's just steel plates. It's literally just steel plates. I can actually start making those. That's cool. Yeah. Because you can do it in the Steam one, right? So. So many things are changing now. I like this. There's like changes happening all the time. All the time. I feel like now I have to reorganize my storage system here slightly because now I have different priorities. I'm more focused on metals and create and stuff like that. So I have to think about how I want to organize these things. So they need to be accessible. They need to be easily accessible. And right now they're not. So I think this chest with the torches. I don't know. Later, probably you want to use the steel crates for storage. Or another thing. Yeah. How many ingots is this? At this point in time right now. Yeah, it's a double chest and a half. That seems nice. That does really seem nice. I will just do some quick math. So 3 to 2 for plates. So this is 3 ingots. This is 6 ingots. The rods. Each rod is an ingot. So this is 2 ingots. So 2, 4. And then 1, Whoa, my brain just did a thing where I can't completely blanked out. And then 8. That's 12. 4 plus 8 is 12. Why are you saying 10 ingots? Because each of these is 2 ingots, the long steel rods. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. And then the 6. Wait, what? Each of this is 8. For the rods, it's just 8, okay? And then for the steel plates, it's 3 and 3. 6. 14. It's 14. You can smith 2 rods per ingot? How? You mean anvil it? No, I'm not doing that. Screw that. That's so painful to do that. I will not be anviling if it's possible. Polishing, I mean... I can't even do that. So... Yeah. No, I can't. It's 14, I think, actually. 14 ingots per crate. Which... I mean... You can make a lot of steel really quickly nowadays, you know? I don't know. Okay, let's make some bronze, because that's a very, very useful thing right now. And I need it very badly. You can smith 2 rods per ingot is such a funny thing, because I don't want to smith at all. If possible, I will avoid smithing. Alright, let's make, I guess, 64 bronze first. 64 bronze, and then from that I can make everything I need. That's gonna be great. More in. I still don't have a hopper for this, so, you know, not the fastest. But I have a plenty of lead plates right now that I can make it all into pipes. I can leave them in there. I don't need to bring them with me at all times. Same with the brass. Don't really need it. How do you transfer items nicely in this pack? So, there's item pipes. Item pipes are simply an effective way to move items around instantly, but with throughput limitations. Higher tier pipes provide ridiculously large throughput, a rare sight in modern Minecraft. Okay. Item pipes do not pull, but they will push any item inserted into them through other connected inventories, prioritizing the closest inventory first. The priority mechanics are somewhat complicated. I'm not really that interested, no. What else is there? Lore? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Item pipes for GregTech 5. And for whatever reason, they weren't kept for GTCE. So if you had to use other mods to transport items. Who does that? Okay. Whatever. I mean, I get... Sure. In that case, at some point, what I could do is I could hook up an item pipe network that all feeds back into, like, one centralized chest that's next to my storage system. And then when I put, like, materials in here, they will get sucked out with a hopper and go into a pipe, and then that pipe goes all the way back into a chest. That could be nice. I kind of like that idea. Eventually, I'll do that, I think. And then I can sort it out manually. And then later, maybe I can get some automation for the sorting as well. But that's going to take some time, I think. So, let's just wait. Let's just wait for that. How many plates of bronze do I need? I don't think I need many plates. No, I do need many plates, actually. Let's do that amount first. 15 is 3 to 2. I don't even know. How many plates does 15 make? How many plates does 15 make? 9? 9. 10. 15 makes 10. That makes sense, right? Okay, let's do another 15. Okay, and then the last stack gets cooked up. Because I need a bunch. Because I need a bunch. Especially for the fireboxes, right? You know what? Let's start, I could start cooking up the next one. So I'll get some more copper smelting. So that I can make some more of that. Let's get 32 more. Sure, why not? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Because I'll need more for more multi-block machines that are the Steam Mage machines. So cook that up. How's this going? Oh man, the creosote is such a good fuel. Keeps just going forever. Keeps going forever, man. Yeah, because then I'll make more of that as well. 16 of that, 16 of that. Let's just make a bunch of steel. Not steel, bronze. Okay. These plates are about to be done doing their thing, which means I can get all of this stuff. The bloom. Okay, that's 16. Very nice. Means I can throw it in here. And it's going to convert into... Yes. Eventually into wrought iron. Yeah, but it puts it in here, which is kind of unfortunate. I feel like at some point what I want to do is set up one specific setup that is just for doing 2 steps in a row of this forge hammer. So I have a forge hammer feeding into another forge hammer, then feeding into a chest. Because there's a lot of things that actually require 2 passes through a forge hammer. Which might be like, you might say, oh, that's wasteful, you know, like, why would you do that? But it makes my life way more simple, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Plenty of things. Okay. Plates. That's good. What do I need else? It's mostly bronze for that. It's that and the chest. Okay. The bricks. Bricks are an interesting thing. Because I think I actually can smelt bricks way faster in the crucible and stuff. But we'll see. I don't want to see how quickly it cooks it. Where do I have bricks? I have 1 brick block. Huh. I have no more bricks, right? Anywhere? Anywhere at all. Just brick. Physical bricks. Okay. I can make some more bricks. And in the meantime, let's just also see how quickly I can cook them. Let's see how quickly we can kick them. No. Quickly we can cook them. Swap this out. Gimme goodies. How quickly can you smelt this? Oh, it doesn't smelt this. Alloy smelter with a mold for ingot, I guess. Huh. I mean, I could make it. It's kind of weird that I have to do that. But I could. And you know what? I guess I will. I need to make some of this into plates. And then after that, I get the refined bloom as well. So much going back and forth with the crafting. Yeah, let's make the thing. Let's make that. Make the mold. Because I have the alloy smelter. I can just do that. So, for bricks... Yes. Wait, smelting. Oh. Oh. I just need to unfire bricks. Which is just napping. I mean, it's 5 to 3. Or I do the alloy smelter, which is 1 to 1. I'll do this. It's a tiny bit of steel. File, hammer, I can do that. Empty mold, and then if I remember correctly, it was on the bottom for the ingot mold. And then I just go and do alloying, I guess. After this is done, though. Because I'm making a lot. Making a lot of that stuff. More copper, right? One more stack. And then it's gonna be done, yeah. Okay, quite a lot of things. Was there no, like, specific slot for these machines? Or was that just GregTech New Horizons that they added this thing where you have a slot for molds in the machine? Intentional? Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Ah. Beautiful. Beauteous. Yep, that's fine. So much bronze, so much bronze. I love this. Okay, what about the bronze crate? Is the bronze crate? I mean, 54 slots. What do I have right now in this one? This is 9 by 4. 18, 36. That's really good, actually. I think that means it's like a normal vanilla double chest, right? It's a module? What do you mean a module? What does that mean? A module? I'm confused. You've with one sentence, with 3 whole words, you've confused me completely. I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Because I would like, I feel like this is a cheap enough thing, like just making bronze, especially bismuth bronze. I have like a ridiculous amount of things to make bismuth bronze. It's just, I'm somewhat concerned that the easiest way to do it is to actually alloy, which I don't want to do. Yeah, like alloying is not fun. I don't want to do the blast, not the blast furnace, just the crucible and alloying stuff. So if it's, yeah, it feels like I'm gonna have to do it like this. Because I can't. There's the mixer, you know, bismuth and brass. I could do bismuth and brass to make bismuth bronze, but that's just silly. I don't know. It's a silly situation. Okay, I'm making more bricks now slowly. That's nice. I don't need a crazy amount. Did I get all the plates I needed? Maybe. I'll just get more ingots. Oh my god. I need. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this the Steam Bloomery thing, and then after that, I have to organize my inventory and storage. I have to. With a capital H, have to. So this thing itself, I can make this. Let's just get the Bloomery. Let's get it. Let's get the Bloomery. And I don't think I need to harvest any of those blocks. I might need to replace a bunch of things. Actually, I'll move it anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'll move it. And it needs a bronze thing. It doesn't actually... It actually doesn't accept bismuth bronze. That's a flaw. I think that's a flaw in the game. Like, that's like a bug. Surely that's unintentional. Because other things actually do accept the bismuth... Like, the variants of bronze, right? But this one just doesn't. I don't like that. It should accept it. Oh well. What? It accepts cobble? Why would it accept cobble? That's weird. Anyways, I need the main thing. And then for the main thing, I need rods. I need plenty of rods. Let's make plenty of rods. And the frame. And I think I'll need a bunch of these anyways, so just make the 4. And I should be able to make it. Yes, I can. Do I get a quest? I do. Steam input hatch I made already. So let's put them in a row here. All the things I need. So steam bloomery, input hatch. Output bus needs one of these. So a steam output bus. And a steam input bus. Okay. And then a... How many of these? 3 firebox casings. But I'll need more for other things anyways. So I don't really feel too bad about making, you know, more than needed. Because I know I'll need them for the big furnace anyways, so... There you go, I think that's everything. I should... Whoa, that's a lot of quests completed. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. I've done all of them. Yeah. Cool. Sick. Let's I think I'm gonna have to put it somewhere closer to the steam production. Probably here. In the wall. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't have the... Hopefully it's as simple as put items in normally, not like throw them in. Because I don't like that you have to throw them in here. I don't want to throw items from the top. I want to put them in an inventory. That makes life easier. And I like having an easy life. I don't want a complicated life. I want easy life. Okay. That's a hole. Cool. Let's put this somewhere. I gotta look at the picture, how it looks again. So the main one is here. It goes 1 block lower and then 3 blocks on top of that. So if I put it here, it's gonna have to go into the floor and there's 1, 2. I think that's fine. It's gonna go up to the roof bit, but or maybe I put it 1 block higher. Let's... Do I put it 1 block higher? Like, what is... That is the output, and that is the input. And then the hatch. Steam input hatch. I can probably put it in the back. Yeah, I can put it in the back. I think I'll go up 1 block. I think I'll go up 1 block just to make my life a tiny bit easier. Can I mine this with this? No, I can't. Okay. So, go up 1 block. Put that there. And... I can choose any of the things, but I think that makes sense. Wait, actually? No. Yeah, so on the bottom, the input hatch has to be on the bottom. And then out... and the buses can be on the top 2 slots here. So I have to just choose which one you want. I think it makes more sense to go in at the top and then come out right above here. So something like that. Not like that. No, not at all. Ooh, I love the shaders with the emissive textures. That's real nice. Actually, that reminded me. I cannot wait for the EBF. Because the EBF has like a really, really cool emissive texture thing. And I just can't wait to see it in my game. It's such a cool thing. Such a cool thing. So the hatch is going to go in the back here. And then a single normal block here. The firebox casings around that. And then 2 blocks on the side of that. And then just pillar up here. And the top has to be empty again, of course. Which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, it's gonna have... whatever. I might even need to put something on top of it so that, like, snow doesn't go in here. Which might mess it up. I'm not sure. So I'll do this for now. And if it doesn't need to be here, I can change it later. Okay, now let's make this more aesthetically pleasing, maybe? So, let's do that. And that. Does that look good? It feels like it's hidden. I feel like I need to do the bricks here. Which emphasizes that this is, in fact, something that's, you know, heavy. It's a machine. It's not just... Yeah, it's a machine. It's a big thing. Okay. So what I'll do now... This is still cooking. Okay. What I'll do now is actually mine out these pipes. Hopefully that's not going to cause a problem. Right? Should be fine. Like, if it fills up with steam, it just spits it out. So, it's fine. At this point, I don't think I can break anything. The machine. The machine. So I'll replace these pipes with much improved lead pipes. That was quick. That was quick. It was quick. All right. I tried to make the machine, but the machine didn't want me to make it. Okay. So I'm guessing it was that vent right there that got me. It was that one. That makes sense. Okay. How do I... Damn it. What was the button again for this thing? There we go. Found it. I remembered. For the tool belt, it's so annoying that it has its own keybind to open the inventory with that there. It makes no sense. It's so silly. Anyways. Rant over. Can you disappear? Like, can you, like... I don't like you being here. I don't like you being here. Do it like that. Connect that one, connect that one, connect that one. And then let's go here. Let's go here. Careful of that. And I'm gonna have to have a hopper going there and there, so this is what I do. It might look messy, but no, this is actually peak efficiency because I will put a hopper below that one going into that hopper because, yeah, then it's going to go into the chest. I like that. Okay. It's getting steam. Very good. Very, very good. You're running out of steam? Currently, because this one has a big buffer, I think. I'm guessing that this needs to fully fill up, and then it's going to be able to, you know, just do one craft, probably. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know, man. Does it need to do any repairs or anything? Like, is this like a proper machine yet? It's idling. Okay, so it's ready to do stuff, I think. This is the item auto input disabled. Item auto output disabled. So if I turn that on... And let's say I have a chest in front of it. It's going to suck it out of the chest, right? I don't know. Whatever. That's something I'll figure out later. Processed a lot of clay into bricks, which is nice. That's going to come in handy. I want to run it. I want to run this. I want to run this. So let's get some iron dust. No, I had iron dust here. 64. And let's see how quickly it can make wrought iron for me. Or rather, just blooms. 64. Working disabled. Why do you say working disabled? Why are you idling? Do I need to hit it with a hammer? It should be working. Do I also need charcoal in here? I do. Okay, so for some reason I thought you don't need charcoal for that. Okay. 180 seconds. 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Ooh, that's actually huge. Well, 3 minutes for 8 dust. So in total 6 minutes for the 16 that I was doing before as well. 16. It is way faster. It's like almost 3 times faster, I would say. I want to say. Just like a top of the head maths, you know, just like quickly doing some maths. I'm curious about this. A coke oven. Do I get better coke ovens at some point? I mean, you get a pyrolyze oven, but that's like expensive. Right, coke instead of chocolate. You can actually use coke? Because if you can use coke for that. This one, I mean, in the normal bloomery, it only accepts charcoal. Not even normal coal or rich coal or coke. It doesn't work with any of them. Once this one's done, I guess I'll try it. I don't know, just asking. Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. Like, I don't know. Maybe this one's better because it's a steam one. It might be better. I feel like this one needs to be more emissive. It needs to light up this area. It needs to be like that, you know? That's how I can simulate that myself by just throwing a torch here. Every time I run this machine, I'll just throw a torch here. No, Nate, not enough items can't. It doesn't really tell you anything, man. Greg Tech and like specifically, it's like Greg Tech, but at the same time, it's the previous one. The normal bloomery isn't Greg Tech, right? The normal bloomery. The normal bloomery is normal bloomery is Terra Firma Craft, which doesn't show things properly in the not enough items thing. So it's based off of that. So I don't know. It's a mystery. You figure it out. It's science. You just gotta do some science. You just gotta do some science. Also, I have an idea. Can I swap these tabs around so that my favorite tab is on the right side and then my normal search is on the left side? Can I do that? Left sidebar is favorites. Right sidebar is index. If I do favorites and then left sidebar index, done. There we go. I swapped it around and it seems to be weird. My favorites are gone. Oh no, it was searching in my favorites. Wait, what? 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 It's searching from my... Okay, no, I have to configure this now. Left sidebar. Okay, bottom sidebar is... Where's the search? Search. Oh, search sidebar right, search sidebar left. Okay, done. And then, if I do searching, it searches that. Yes. Okay, copper. Nice. So I did that. I did that for one simple reason. My chat overlay thing is on the right side here. So if I have a lot of things here in front of it, when I'm opening my inventory and reading the chat, it's not nicely visible. So there you go. Just a nice quality of life improvement, possibly. Okay, let's try Coke. It does work with Coke. Wait. It's still 180 seconds. It's still 180 seconds. And it used up 8 coal. 8 Coke. 8 Coke. Do I like that? Is that good? Like, that's pretty convenient, yeah. He's gaming Steam machines. Yeah, dude. I have progressed. I've gotten a steam furnace, which I want to upgrade to the big one. Forge hammer, alloy smelter, And the bloomery. Yes. Next thing I want to make is going to be the bigger furnace, I think. Because I just feel like that's a nice thing, you know? Big furnace. And I need more food. Let's eat garlic. Yeah! Who's ready to eat garlic? Yippee! I'm so ready for garlic. I'm so ready to eat garlic. Yeah. I am Gregging. I am Gregging. It is known. So, okay. I have a ridiculous amount of coke because I have a ridiculous amount of coal. So, I think this is worth it. If I just keep putting the coal, like the rich coal, let's say, in here instead of the logs, I will get 4 coke each time. Which means insanely large amounts of coke. So yeah, this is fine. I'll put the coke instead. Coke is a better thing. It's not, I'm wasting technically some resources, but I'm just gonna need such a large amount of this stuff anyways. It don't really matter. It's fine. I have a lot of coke. Like, if you look at that chest with the coal, and then just extrapolate how much coke I could make with that, it goes kind of hard. It goes kind of hard. This is nice. This is so nice. Look at my base. This is so nice. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not like it's not fully done, you know? I'm like doing it like... It's kind of funny. Accidentally, I'm building my base like Etho would build his base. Because it's kind of patchwork, you know? I'll build one segment. I'm like, okay, this segment looks cool. But then it just kind of terminates into a dirt wall. You know? It doesn't keep going. It's not like a conclusive thing. It's not a full thing. I like that. It's kind of funny. So this is just gonna keep working for a while. I think my Steam setup can keep up, right? Yeah, it can. It can keep up. That's fine. It's fine. It's good. Can you... Do you need to pump this out, or does it automatically output into any fluid container in front of this? Because... I have access to a lot of hoppers now because I'm making a lot of, you know, stuff. I have access to a lot of hoppers. So I feel like I can probably fully automate quite a decent amount of things. So starting from the coke oven, I can automate inputting the coal into the coke oven. I can suck out the items, the coke itself, I think. Can I suck it out? I can use a funnel. I can use a metal funnel to suck it out, definitely. Out of this block. From there... Okay, there's a image in the questline showing how to automate it? For which one? Where? Metallurgy? Where's even... What? Stone Age? I mean, where does it show it even? Not here, right? Nowhere near low voltage yet. Somewhere referencing the coke oven. Don't remember. Of course. I mean, that's the thing. Where is the coke oven? Anyways, I feel like I understand the principles. I can definitely... So if you're saying it auto outputs, then I can test that out, I think. Just putting a block there and a barrel. One of these guys that is not full. I want to empty one of these. Let's just grab it real quick. Go put it into the boiler. Let's put it here. Oh, guidebook. Guidebook. Coke. Nope. Oven. Nope. Why would it? It's a GregTech machine. It shouldn't be in the index, right? Maybe creosote? Concrete? No. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's put this here. I didn't mean to do that. I just pulled everything out. I wanted to put it here. Okay. Let's see what happens after this smelt. It's about to be done. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna go here? Okay, it doesn't push. It does not push. Okay, so I need a pump probably. Huh. I mean, maybe it just doesn't go into these barrels specifically. That's another option. So when it's like that, I can't pull out anymore? Huh. Yeah, I can't pick it up from that. I guess it's not enough. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So what I'll do... The image showed the drums. Aha! That's a hint. Drum. I think you might be onto something. Might as well make it out of steel, right? Might as well make it out of steel. Yes, because do I have enough steam to do that? I mean, no, for an experiment, let's just do the bronze one, because that's cheap compared to everything else. Real cheapo. I got bronze rods on me, in fact. Can I just make it? Oh, this requires welding. Or a forge hammer. Let's do the forge hammer. Or just experiment. Exactly, bro. That's, like, bro, that's how I live my life. Just gotta try out stuff. You gotta try it. And this needs a forge hammer, right? If I... Yeah, just put them together. Come on, quicker, quicker, finish the bloom. Oh, this is so fast compared to what I was doing before. This is so nice. So productive. Also, I want this to be more emissive. I need this to make an actual light, you know? I need it to, like, glow. There isn't a blast furnace for steam age, right? A blast furnace for steam age. Steam blast furnace. Not really. I guess there's just the steam oven. That's the closest thing. The steam bloomery and the steam ovens are the closest thing to what you're saying. I think you get the actual EBF here. Because it's, yeah. I guess you're thinking of like a bricked blast furnace from GregTech New Horizons, something like that. But I think I don't have anything like that for like... Because the way I make steel is different. I use this blast furnace. This is, I guess this is that. The blast furnace with insulated fire bricks, and crucible and all that stuff. All that jazz. I think that's what you're thinking of. That's the steel production I have. Also, can I... let me put it back. I don't like that you can't put things back into an output bus thing. I don't like that. I want to be able to put it back there. Okay, this is done. Rods into long rods. Because this is going to be valuable information right here, I think. Where is it? Because I know I can put it into... I need to pump it out, I think. Because the drum isn't going to do, like, automatic output, is it? There's no way it does automatic output. It's unfeasible. Aha! So it does fully automatically output into the drum. That's cool. That is good. Now from there, this is something I need to pull, right? Also, can I just move it around easily? With a pickaxe? Can I mine it? No, with the pickaxe, no. Hammer. Wrench. Does it store its data? 10,000. Yes, it does. So then it outputs to pipes too, then. Just don't do a drum. Well, then we gotta test that out. It does. You're right. Fancy that. Okay, okay, okay. Things are cooking. Things are moving along. This is good progress. So if I just move my setup over here, I can pump it straight into the boiler. I don't even need to do anything else. This is fantastic. Lovely stuff. Now it should be empty. I don't know, I'll just put it there, whatever. Yeah, right now I have a problem where I have too much creosote everywhere. Like I have all these barrels full of creosote. I have plenty. I don't need to do this part just yet because I just have such a ridiculous amount of it. Like let's move that one closer. I'll do it at some point. I'll do it at some point. Trust me. Yeah, you have to direct the pipe with wrench because it will get steam in its care. You have to direct the pipe with a wrench because it will get steam in there. I don't understand that. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, and I think I remember there was a fluid tank that wasn't referenced in the quest. There was a drum and a... There's drum and bass, you know. There's drum and there's bass. What else is there? 169 pages. Just... Okay, whatever. Was it a barrel? I think it was a barrel. These kegs. Yes, the kegs. Because it's like a weird 2x2x2, if I remember correctly. Which is wrought iron and wax treated lumber. This is pretty cheap, all things considered. It's glue and some like logs and stuff. And a bit of wrought iron. Tank. You're saying it's a tank. Well, there's the super tanks. I know about those. I mean, there's technically the copper one as well. The fluid tank from Create. Which is pretty damn cheap, all things considered. It's just copper. Oh no, the glass pane. That's slightly annoying. Ever so slightly annoying, though. And then there's this one as well. This one as well. Wait, bronze multi-block tank. Bronze tank valve. Steel tank. 8. Wait, what is this number even? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 million buckets? 8 million millibuckets, I mean. Okay. That would be 8,000 buckets? 8,000 buckets of something? That seems pretty good. How does this work? How does this work? Multi-block info. Okay. It's a big cube. It's just a big cube, I guess. So it's just this one side gets the thing, the tank thing, fill and drain through the controller or tank valves. Aha, and then I can replace any of the blocks with this one, which is a valve. Auto outputs when facing down is really nice. I like that. Auto outputting when facing down is really good. Okay, I will keep this in mind. I will favorite that. Definitely, probably a good investment. I'll also keep these ones just as a choice, you know, between the two. Don't know which one I'll do. Okay, I think I want to make some more of these bricks into proper brick blocks because I'll need them at some point eventually. Let's put those back there. Let's put those there. Mortar can go there. It's sad this doesn't have GT and H NEI. Yeah, that one's real good. The GTNH stuff they're making. Real good stuff. But I'll live without it. I'll live without it. I can survive. All of that got used up real quick. Okay. Actually, I want to finish these ones first. So let's do that. And then this in the hopper, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I actually want to make plates first. Man, I'm like going back and forth. I want to make plates. I need plates first. Yes. Because you need them for hoppers, and I want a bunch of hoppers, you know? So. That's gonna be fine. Okay, that's done. Plate. Okay. How many hoppers can I make now? I feel like just 2 more, right? Yeah. Just 2 more. If I gave it those 3 ingots, I can make 3. I'll make 3 hoppers. I'll make 3 hoppers because I want to. I want to do that. Ah. There you go. Okay. Yes, hoppers. Yep. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. I know I'll need them eventually. And now, I know this is not like the most efficient thing I could do. What? Actual lag spike? Cool. Oh yeah, right, the steam could kill me. I gotta be careful. Okay. I'll do that and that. I know I'm wasting a single copper there, but it's going to feed into the same chest, which I'm a big fan of. And then this furnace also wants a hopper at the top. Like so. For input. Very nice, very nice. And that's good, that's good. Now this one also goes there. I think I want another hopper for this one specifically. But I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to make a specific furnace thing, a specific multi for the furnace, right? And at that point, it's no longer gonna need its own thing. It's gonna have a special place for it, so it's gonna be slightly different. The steam oven is heat-proof in-var machine casing. That's a challenge now. What is that? In-var. In-var is something I can just smelt? No. It's wrought iron and nickel. Oh. I mean, that ain't too bad. I should have nickel. Maybe even in here? No. Nickel. Nickel should be in here somewhere. Zinc, sterling silver. No. Then I must have nickel as a thing here. Where's my nickel? Diamond, sulfur, nickel. There we go. Let's just get a bunch. I hope I can run this. Do I have enough steam to run 3 things at the same time? Actually, no, I stopped running this. So no, it's not running 3 things. Not too bad, not too bad. There you go, making nickel. I love this. This is perfect. Let that finish making its wrought iron ingots, and then it's gonna start processing these again as well. Huge. Awesome. Okay. I sort of want to put a I'll just put it in here. It's whatever. Eventually, I'll use the alloy furnace for something else as well, and then at that point, it's gonna be fine. Logs, don't care about. Don't care about the logs. I just don't. You know what? One piece of charcoal, don't care about. Don't care about it. So, nickel and wrought iron. Let's make some Invar, I guess. It's not too hard to make. Yeah, this one definitely deserves a hopper above it as well. It needs one. Desperately. Especially because it's two different resources and they only stack to 16 each. So I have to like manually sit here and refuel them a lot. Alright, well that's a lot of plates, right? So how many plates and stuff do I need for that really in total? Because I want to make it, but it's like kind of expensive. This one's still the same. This one's still the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. Oh, it's literally just the main block, the oven itself, which requires 2 heat proof, which is not that much. So only for 2, I need, that's 3 ingots. That's 6 ingots. That's 9 ingots. And for this one, is extra 8. Extra 8 ingots. 9 plus 8, 17. Yeah, I have enough here. This is wonderful. Perfect. And, yeah. Let's make 6 plates. For 6 plates, you need... No. This... Yeah, this is 2 plates, this is 2 plates. This is 2 plates. That's... Yeah, there you go. I need 9. Okay. Only 9. For now. Yes, there we go. Invar plates. Thank you. And the rest is just rods, so I can file them myself. Manually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sunrise. Sunrise. It do the rise. Sun do the rise. Actually, how many of the fireboxes do I need? 8 fireboxes. A lot of bronze. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Rods. I need, 8 rods filed down. So, bam. There we go. Then make the frame. And then make the heat-proof Invar machine casings. Nice. So, after that, the next step is I need a lot of bronze. Let's see, do I have enough bronze in here? I have 2 stacks here. Let's take 8 ingots. And make them into... Yeah, let's take 8 tin and the corresponding copper ingot amount as well, and make a bunch of alloy, a bunch of bronze. Gonna put one more smelt, let it smelt one more time, and then I'm gonna leave it do its thing because I have plenty of bronze. I think I might be able to make enough, but I'm just not sure. Not confident. It is a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I guess I'll ignore the main box, you know, the main I don't need to have tank there. Just have nothing. So the steam oven, the block itself, I have the things. I need the bronze plates, which I have here. I'll leave them on the side. Because I want to leave the furnace for now, as I'm not sure what I need, right? So... Wait, what? Putting tab puts it in there? What? Why? Why does it do that? I hit tab and puts specifically the invar frame back there. I don't know why that does that. If I don't have an invar frame, it doesn't do it. Why does it put the invar frame if I'm pushing the tab button and it's doing that? I don't understand why it would do that. Maybe it's like putting back the last recipe that you were doing? Oh, yeah, it's probably to redo the same craft again and again. I think that's probably it. Well, in that case, I keep forgetting all the buttons. There's so many buttons to remember in this game, man. If you switch games, you forget all the keybinds. And because I play Arc Raiders right now as well, I keep forgetting all the buttons, man. It's a pain. It's a real pain to remember all this stuff. And, oh boy, for these ones, you need a lot of screws, right? A lot of screws. The steam input hatch. Let's mark that. I need it. Let's mark steam input bus, steam output bus. I need 8 of these. 8 of these. Not so bad, actually. It's a bunch of plates. I need to turn a lot of this bronze into plates. It's almost done with that. I mean, still has to do the second, like, go around, you know, but whatever. Let that do its thing, and then do just like, I don't know, 2 stacks of plates. They're surely gonna come in handy at some point, right? So that's all fine. Let's do different music than that. Honestly, maybe that was fine. Maybe that was fine. Yeah, let's listen to Ward. Ward. Actually, I'm curious about this thing. The steam bloomery. Can I put like raw ores in there? Or does it need to be dust? Like, let's say I want to take, you know, this one. Geothite. Can I just do that? Like, can I put it straight up in here? No, that doesn't work. Okay. So it needs to be like iron dust, I think. At least. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's still smelting all of that. Whole lot of smelting. Okay, bronze plates are done. Good. I need to smelt more copper. I really need to smelt more copper. Next time I go back, I'll put the copper there. For now, I need to do these ones, I think. I needed how many? 8. Okay, 8 steam machine casings. 8 firebox casings. I currently have 3. Firebox casings need a bunch of rods. And then the frame, the frames. That makes it more expensive. Okay, I need more bronze. Need more bronze means I need more copper smelted. Copper and tin. Yeah. Kind of, interesting situation. I definitely want to make a steel thing for this one, maybe? For, like, a big chest. A big crate, you know? Nah, I won't. That right now. There you go, some bronze is being made. Yeah, a decent amount of bronze is here actually already. Okay. I got more bronze, maybe that's enough. Is it enough? I don't know. Need more rods. I needed how many? 8 firebox casings. I have 7. Okay, I need 1 more, which means I need more rods. And another box, which means I need more rods. Okay, okay. Let's do this one. With a hammer? Oh. Wrench. Another firebox casing. And now... What else do I need? How did I go to this page? I never clicked on this page. Do I have the steam input hatch? I have not made that yet, have I? No. I need the wrought iron screws. I ain't got no wrought iron on my hands right now. I need more. Decent amount of steel. Wrought iron, there we go. This also needs to be redone again. But that then is going to be 40 more wrought iron. It's going to be huge. It's going to be wonderful. More copper goes with that. I don't know. I feel like 6 is not going to be enough for now, but I'll craft what I can and then go back when I realize what I need, actually. So, screws. Okay. I think that's fine. And then I saw that. And then I filed that. And then I just need the actual thing itself, which is more steel. Okay. Yes. Actual steel. And also some steel plates. Yeah. And then I might as well grab this as well. Turn this off pretty much. Because... yeah, let that finish its craft. And then I'll pick it up. Okay. Let's see if I can make the big boy. I think I have everything I need. So 1 of these. 2 of these. And then for the main dish, where is it? Bruh, where is it? No, don't throw everything away, please. Stop. Okay, random blocks. Let's say brick is a random block. That's it, bricks are random blocks. Yes. Wood planks. Yes. Okay. Slightly more space in my inventory. Man, I need like twice as many slots in my inventory as I have right now. This is tragic. Let's get that. The main steam block itself. I think I have everything I need for it. No, I just need 2 more plates. 2 more bronze plates. I used up a couple of those, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Switch that out real quick. There we go. Make it for me. There we go. Very good. There we go. A steam oven. And I think that's all the blocks that go with it as well. Is it not? No, wait. The steel input hatch. Yeah. And now I have all the things, I think. Let's go make it. Let's go and make it. Actually, I'll sleep for it to be daytime. So it's, you know, just a bit brighter. Nighttime is not super bright. Who could have guessed? Where do I want to put this guy? Somewhere kind of close to not have... So I don't need like crazy amount of pipes. But also somewhere not... I don't know. I feel like if I move this one now... Maybe this is fine. So... Let's pick up these. And if I just replace... don't kill me. Close that. If I just put the alloy smelter here now, that's gonna fill up with its stuff. Make the steam go that way. And do I have enough space here now? How do I want to do that now? How far? Oh yeah, the pipes are hot. Forgot. The pipes are hot. I forgot. Wait, it's like going up and down. So does this slosh? Does it actually slosh? That's really annoying. I don't want it sloshing. Can I limit the direction? Yeah. Because I don't want it to be sloshing around, you know? Yeah, now it's gonna be more stable. I like that. Okay. Well. Let's try and make it. It's quite a weird shape. It's a 3x3. Which way do I want the front to be, though? Probably this way? Can I put it... How do I even make a 3x3 area here? I feel like I need to break a couple of these and relocate them slightly. If I do that, then what? Jump over that. Put it here. Connect this guy. That seems fine. So this is a 3x3 area now. How do you want me to build it? Let's see. At the bottom, all of these are just the firebox casings, and then one of them has to be the input hatch for steam. This is nice. So I can put, let's say, this one here. Rotate shoe. Can I rotate shoe? There you go, rotate shoe. Connect that. It's filling up with steam. The rest is just firebox casings. Hopefully this doesn't interact with that one somehow in a bad way. So, I think I could put machines next to machines, surely, right? What next? All of these are the casings, but it could also be input or output. All of these can be any. Okay. So where do I want my inputs, outputs going? Probably. Wait, do I even have inputs, outputs? I don't have inputs, outputs. What am I doing with the... What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I need inputs and outputs. Let's go get inputs, outputs. Oh no, it's just a chest. I can make that real easy. I should probably put a crafting table right here. Just so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. Let's make input and output, and it should be fine. So I'll say the output is here, input is here. Oven itself is there. Is the center empty? It is empty, okay. And the rest is just the casings. Aha, these need casings as well. So I need 2 more casings. How expensive were the casings? 6 bronze plates, okay. There we go. Make that. Make the plates for me. 2, 4, and 6. There we go. And a brick. Need that 1 brick that I need those bricks that I put away. Nice. Okay. Structure formed. Nice. So now, for a moment of truth, let's try and smelt that. Okay, so the amount is not dropping that much. And it is cooking 8 at a time. 15 seconds for 8 is pretty good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. And it's also 4 slots for an input, which is cool. I like that. Wonderful. This is wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Ooh, I like that fire. I like that fire. That's good. Good, good, good. Actually, I wonder. No, I'll check that later, I think. I'll check that later. It doesn't matter right now. This is kind of strange. Do I just cover this up fully? No, that's not how the wood should even go, so... I'm not really a huge fan about how this looks right now. Because my base is, like, not cube-based. It's more like a natural-ish shape that I'm trying to make. So it's kind of weird for me here. Oh well, oh well. I'm gonna try this out. If I do this, it actually outputs automatically into here. Interesting. Interesting stuff. It outputs into it. Item auto output disabled. It says that it's disabled though. What? Okay. Don't understand that. Oh, is the jute done? It seems like all the jute is done actually. So I will harvest that soon. Those back. Do you think you're going to need... Do this. Do you think you're going to need a separate construction for the machines? Like a fabric or something? Huh, what are you saying? What are you asking? A separate construction for the machines. I don't understand what you mean by that. My idea is I have these like organic shapes for my base, and I try to put the machines in the best I can, but I try to like stick to the sides of the hills here, and I just terraform slightly to make it match what I want, right? But it's mostly just stick to the walls. Like for example, on this side, I'm gonna have LV stuff, I think. Because it's like on the other side of the mountain next to my storage. I think that's gonna be nice and close. So whenever I get to LV, I will start terraforming and changing this side a bit more. and figure how I want that to look. But I have no idea what you mean by a separate construction for the machines. Because, yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Don't know what that could even mean. Let's get copper and tin. I don't have much tin here. Okay. Well, in that case, I know what to do. Get some tin and cook it up. That's the strategy. Also, if you take poor tin, though. If you take poor tin, what happens when you cook it? You get nuggets. I don't really want nuggets. So instead, what I think I'll do is I'll try and crush it instead. I'll try to crush it, that is. Let's take the poor. Because it's a chance thing. I don't know. I make a fabric with chert and bricks for my steam machines. A fabric. A fabric. Fabric. You make a fabric. You make a fabric. You mean a factory? Are you talking about a factory? That would make sense. Okay, okay. I understand. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, right now, I'm just going to have things be manual mostly. Some things I do automate. Like fully automate stuff, but not everything. I don't see the point of doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I think the normal one I can just smelt normally, right? Yeah. Then normal, and then the poor will get crushed. And this crushed will go here. Oh man. If only ingots stacked to like higher amounts that aren't just 16, that would be awesome. That would be really sick. How's my Steam? Not great. The Steam is not great, I see. Okay, so that's a thing I want to improve as well. Definitely. I need more, like... So, I think I'm gonna make a solid boiler. Solid boiler thingy. I wish there was a multi-block boiler as well. Molding. Yeah, molds and stuff are nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, this gets fun. Yeah. Automatic mining. Wow. That needs circuits. It needs these, yeah, it needs those circuits, then you make those circuits. Okay. I think... Okay, I'm just gonna make the solid boiler as well. Where is it? Solid, high pressure steam solid boiler. Yep. That needs a crucible. Ooh, that's not nice. Don't like that you do that. I say fabric because in Spanish it's fabrica. But I was wrong. Well, yeah, I mean... I understood the concept, I guess. Like, if I tried to... it's a place where things get fabricated, you know? It makes sense. You fabricate things there. I guess. So my options are either I make a big tank for the steam to buffer, or I expand my, like, thing so I also make a solid one. And I think I will make a solid boiler. The problem with that is that it takes a crucible, and I only have this one here. Because the other one I had to use in the blast furnace, and then I'm also fully out of any fire bricks. So I can't make another crucible. So the question is, do I use up this one and then fully give up any potential of doing blast furnace recipes Because you need this one at the bottom. That doesn't work. I need it here. And the only other option for what I can do right now in this kind of situation is literally just go mine for graphite. Which I know where some graphite is. I have plenty of kaolinite powder. I just need the graphite itself. Because here, my graphite and diamond chest is like empty, so. I guess I go on a mining trip for graphite. Because that's kind of like just a required thing now. I'm not really too excited about that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I have to go mining. Have to go mining yet again. Okay, I will go mining, and then after I go mining, I will have to organize my chests. Like, real bad. Really badly, I need to organize my chests. It's not even funny anymore. It's getting real bad. I'm just throwing stuff randomly. Anywhere I can put stuff, I'll just throw it in there. That's not how I like playing the game. So I will have to fix this. So I need one of these in my inventory here, in my backpack. Also have bricks in my backpack. Why? This is what I mean. I had bricks in my backpack. Why did I do that? I don't know. They don't need to be here, man. Why do I have so many leather sacks on me right now as well? That makes no sense. Maybe it does, because then I could put these supports in here. Yeah. Actually, can I do this? Yeah, that's much faster. Okay. Actually get more. Yep. Okay, there you go. So 3 sacks full of supports and then some extra here. That's gonna be perfect, I think. Let's get the ore sacks and configure them all to be pickup enabled. Very good. And let's just go mining for some graphite, I guess. My pickaxe is still fine, my hammer, so I can afford to mine a lot, I think. And let's just take the horse, I guess, without the cart, because I don't think I need the cart with me right now. I can just tie up the horse onto a post. I don't want to worry about losing the horse accidentally, so yeah, I'll just go, or the cart rather. I don't want to lose the cart, so I'm just gonna go with the horse only. And for this one, I don't need the map because I just know where it is. I just know. I remember. And I found this graphite completely by accident as well, which is kind of funny. I meant to look for 10 and I just found all the ores in the game. Like, I found so many different things in this one spot. And I'll just leave this horse here because I already have a thing. Get a lead. There we go. Bye-bye. Wait. Oh, I understand what's happening. Right. I need to fix my shaders after the stream. I need to fix my shaders. Yeah. That's a problem. I have the wrong config things set up. Okay, if I try... No, I won't change it. I will not 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 experiment. So, graphite was... Oh, I don't have ladders. Oh my god. I don't have ladders. I messed up. I messed up. I don't have ladders. I need to go back and get ladders. Because I don't have wood to make ladders. I just don't. I should really just have a chest that has everything needed for mining, and then that's real easy to just look into that one and just get everything. Meh. A fox! Hello, fox. I don't think I can do anything with a fox, but... You're just cute. You're just cute. You're just a cute little guy. There's a terra firma craft fox. I can't do nothing with these, I don't think. He's just cute. He's just a little guy. Can I tame you? I don't think I can even tame you. Does this book say... Does the book say anything about foxes? No. Animals. Wild animals. Some animals are here to sell. Some animals are here to help. Some are incredibly dangerous. For information on livestock animals, I guess animal husbandry. So they get old. I feel like if it doesn't say familiarity, it just doesn't have an option for taming, really. You just can't tame it. That's annoying. Pigs, cows, goats, yak, alpaca, sheep, ox, chicken, duck, whale, donkey, mule, horse, and that's it. That is it. Oh no. But I want this fox. But I want him. He's a cool guy. Look at him. Look at him. He meeps. He does a meep. Do a meep. Ah, he's sitting. Come on, do a meep. Make a meep. Do a meep. Meep right now. No, no, you need to meep. And then I'll let you go. Okay? Meep. Meep. No, that was a that was not a meep. Do a meep. You're even listening to me. Meep. No, that was a different sound. I want you to meep. Please meep. My horse is waiting. Thank you. Thank you for the meep. All right, you're free now. Bye-bye. All right. Sadly, I can't get foxes to be like friendly to me. I don't think, at least, because they're terra firma craft foxes, not Minecraft foxes. So I'm suspecting that they're different. And I don't even have the berries, you know. What are they even called? The bushes, the berries, snowberries. What are those berries in vanilla Minecraft? Actually, I don't remember. There might not even be these berries in this game because it's a mod pack and you know, you just don't have them. Yeah, I really don't know. Whatever. Whoa, nice. Nice god rays. Are those god rays? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying things. Okay, I can park my horse. Right, I was getting ladders. All of this, bro, just for ladders. Oh my god, that's something. Alright, let's turn some chestnut into ladders, I think. What? That's not how I do that? No, okay. I feel like this has been changed. There you go. Quite a lot of ladders now. And get some more food, because I feel like I might run out of that. Just get grain. Just be lazy and eat grain. I don't even care right now. Oh, I haven't harvested the jute. I should do that. I should do that after, probably. So many things to do. So many things to do. I have some planks, so I can make more torches if needed. Okay. I was gonna get worried again that I forgot something again. Yeah, like this guy I can probably get and tame and stuff, but I don't know. Just a weird chicken. Just a weird chicken. I don't know if I care about weird chickens. What is that? Cobalt. Might come in handy at some point. Okay, so I did my mining down here. I'm gonna go down and check again which way did the thing go. Like with my prospector's pick, which way do I need to go? Because I think it was that-ish way. That way-ish. No bad guys. Okay. It's... Oh my god, I jump scared myself. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't jump scare yourself. Don't do that. I actually need more tin as well. So like, funnily enough, I came here, but I think I might... Okay, I'm gonna push this out. But don't keep doing that. I just want to relight these torches, man. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the thing again, but it's not gonna scare me this time because I'm ready. Ready for it, okay? Yes. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Is it here? Yeah, it's somewhere more this way. So, quite a far distance away, actually. And because I'm not going to be digging this thing all the way down here anyway, so yeah, I'm just going to start mining from here. I think it's fine. I think it's that vein over there, the smaller thing. Right? Yes? I mean, I'm barely detecting it, so it's like... kind of difficult. 7 graphite, but I think it says 190 coal, so it's going to be fine. I just need to go a bit more forwards first. Two, three. 2, 3. I can do another one. One, 2, 3, 4. Some torches. Don't want mobs spawning behind me. Where is it now? It's like right below me. Yep. And it's still the same amount of graphite, which is kind of concerning me, but I guess I just go down and check how bad it is. And I'll do it like this so it's visible and stuff. For me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now to go get some graphite. Okay. Dave. Oh yeah, you can crawl. Right. No, don't do that. Do I go into this cave? I feel like I could avoid it entirely. I don't need to interact with the cave. But my curiosity, though. There's a creeper. Another creeper. Just like a lot of deadly corners and edges that a skeleton could be hiding in. Like that guy. You see that guy? That's a skeleton. And the creeper decided to pay me a visit. Hello, creeper. Hello, little guy. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Hello. No, he doesn't care. I'll just keep digging. I think I need to do some funny stuff here. I need to block off a bit. Because I need to mine this out. Because I need to put the ladder here. Okay, but a cave nearby is actually a good thing because it means less potential spawns in my mine. Because if there's no caves at all, then all the spawns will be in my mine, which not ideal for mining. It's like when I come back from my exploring, you know, back from my base to mine some more graphite, I'll just die. It's still just 7 graphite here, though. That's concerning. Because, like, it's a lot of electrotine that way. But, like, it's still the same amount of coal and still the same amount of graphite. Is it just 7 graphite? If it's just 7 graphite, that will be real sad. I don't like that idea. I was expecting that the number would increase as I get lower. And it's just not doing it. Please increase. No, it's not increasing. No, no, no. Is it even worth going down there for just 7 graphite? I really don't know, man. I guess I'll have to grab it. But it's gonna be like throughout the whole vein. It's gonna make no sense. This is gonna make no sense for me to do. I'll just keep digging down, and if it's just still the 7 after I hit the ore, it's gonna be sad. There's 270 in the diorite section as well. Oh, there's diorite graphite. Right, and gabbro graphite. I misread that. I thought it was the diamonds there. Yeah, no, I'm fine. 290, easy. Alright, thank you, dude. I mean, I was gonna go to that layer anyways and figure it out, probably. But thank you for thank you for making sure I don't accidentally do that. I don't accidentally leave. Because I misunderstood. Yes, there we go. Yes, there we go. Okay, I think this height is good. Okay. Okay, let's do the funny support, which is gonna be here. Yeah, let's do funny support. Like that, and then this fully mined out. Place those. Mine out the funny support. And I can mine that. You have to try steel supports instead of the wooden ones. I mean, I guess at this point I do have access to steel in decent amounts. So what does it say? It's infinity better. I mean, it is a big increase, is it not? 9 to 5. No, 9 by 5 by 9 versus 33 by 13 by 33. Oh, okay. So you do see the problem here, right? To do it, I need to smith it in an anvil. And I'm not a big fan of smithing in an anvil. I mean, I've done so much of it in this series, let's play, whatever you want to call it. So much of it that I'm like done. Okay, I'm done. I wish to do that no longer. So I won't. I think wood is easy enough to gather that it doesn't impact me that much. I'll just do it this way. I don't mind. I don't mind having to think just a bit for how I'm doing supports. Sag. I mean, hey, thanks for the tip and recommendation and like reminding me that that's even a thing, right? So I'm happy about that. But I'll just mine a whole bunch of graphite and leave anyways. Like, yeah, this is it ends here, so that's fine. Ah, I didn't switch that out. Switch that out to something else so I don't do that. I don't want to keep doing that accidentally, bro. It's such a jump scare every time. I'm sorry if I jump scared you even, because I do it to myself. It's not intentional. I don't mean to do it, man. I'm sorry. Okay, yep. Quartz. That's one thing I actually like about the diamond slash graphite veins is they're tiny-ish, so it's pretty easy to mine out. Might want to smith a handful just to have for cave interactions. I need to be able to support far into a cave. It may be near. Oh, I guess. I mean, it should be fine. I should be fine. I understand the idea though. It's a good idea. Need to go around this guy. There we go. Get around. Damn it. Okay, it seems to actually end this far, so I don't need to keep mining that way. I'll just go here. Seems to end here as well. Maybe it expands downwards. Let's just make sure. That's all fine. Okay. I guess I'll mine it. Oh, I got scared from the slowness. Let's just drink some water. This is all supported very nicely. Let's dig this corner out. Is this also? No, that's not supported. So let's put one here. And this way. Did I mine? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. Okay, I actually mined too far. By accident. Didn't cause a cave-in though, but it got scary for a moment. Yeah, not much to say about just mining. So, like, what do I say right now? There's not much. Not much to say. I think it's fine to just be quiet, I think? Strange. Strange. Being streaming and stuff is strange. Why did I... What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Just place them normally. That's 3. This is the 4th. Right? Wait, no. Yeah, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Find out this wall as well. It's a nice cube. Okay, last corner here. Just like that. Okay. And then just a couple more, I guess. A couple more rows like that. Okay, I'm like doing it weirdly now. Do that. Yep. Oh, okay, out of torches, but that's fine. I have sticks. Don't know where I got the sticks, but I have them. Okay, just last wall here. And then I can remove all the supports, I think. I think everything is... Yep, this is all good. Wait, there's one pillar here. Oh, no, there's one pillar here. Wait, I left a pillar. Okay, if I do this... If I just spam a bunch of supports around the place, maybe it's gonna be fine to mine it out. Because, like, I feel like it's going to trigger something around somewhere, right? Surely. If I try to mine this out, everything's gonna fall down, I think. I really hope not. It shouldn't. Because I put enough things around, it shouldn't. Okay, I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Just a little bit of panic, you know, just to make that fun, make it exciting. Okay. And now I can fully mine out all of this. Actually lost a couple. They're somewhere around the place, I guess. on some ore or something. It don't matter. Let's just start mining from a corner. Like, I think that's gonna be fine. Just go zigzag back and forth. Because now I don't need to worry about supports. I just mine. I just mine. That makes my life so much easier, you know? So put some torches on the walls, maybe, so I don't know, they last longer. Because if I just keep mining the floors out, then the torches will get constantly knocked out, and you know, I don't see any good from that. Okay, now here's gonna be a slightly trickier part. I have to be careful about the ladder. I have to not mine out the ladder. Like this. Nice. Okay, keep going. This was a very, very lucky find. Just randomly find graphite while I'm doing you know, searching for 10. You're getting mainly diamond or graphite? I mean, I'm doing this just for the graphite, but I'm also getting a lot of diamonds along the way. I mean, I will grab everything, you know? I'm not complaining. It's diamonds. They're gonna come in handy later, more later, so not so much just now. At least based on my knowledge about Greg Tech in general. I want to sort things out ever so slightly though, because I don't like when they're all over the place like that. There's gonna be poor graphite, normal graphite, and then rich graphite. It's gonna be poor coal, raw coal, and then rich coal, and there's gonna be diamonds. Oh my god, I don't want that. And there's gonna be poor diamonds, raw diamonds, and then rich diamonds. And then the rest can be filled with literally whatever, I don't care. So right now, I guess, to answer your question, I'm getting more graphite currently. Getting more graphite. And this shouldn't take too long because it's a relatively small vein. In fact, I might just do... I might just stop here because there's no more that way. It doesn't matter. There's no need to keep digging that way, so I can reduce the size of this hole that I'm trying to dig slightly. To maybe even this. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Yeah, what can you even use diamond for? I'm curious. I am. What kind of things can you make? I mean, I guess technically at some point I'll get the option to make tools out of diamond, but I don't know if they're actually worth it or not, you know? Stainless steel is just better, I think. Yeah. I mean, red steel is just incredibly better, so I don't see... There's no reason to make diamond stuff, so... The diamond is more like one of the crafting components that I will need for other things later on. Less so useful as a resource right now. So... It's like, yeah, I'm mining graphite, that's it. I'm mining graphite and also coal, you know? There's also coal here. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is chill. This is nice. Alright, so 1 more hour. How much can I get done in 1 more hour? Can I make a fully automatic setup for making steam at least? So I can input coal, and it will turn it into creosote and coke, and then burn both the coke and the creosote. Can I do that? I think I can. I think I can. I probably just need 1 coke oven for that, in fact. Because coke is quick. I don't know. I think it's really quick. Okay, just, I'm guessing it's probably just 1 more layer, but who knows? Yeah, fine. Okay, and can I decrease the size of it a bit more? Not really. It kind of does go into the side here, so not really. I think I'll do the same size box one more time, and that should be the last layer, unless there's like a couple pieces in the floor still. I feel like there might be, because I've dug out a pretty big hole, you know. So I feel like I might be done soon with it. Okay, there are more resources in the floor, so I'll have to think about how I want to do that. Do I leave them here, or do I dig another layer? What I'm leaning more towards is, like, whenever I do dig out, like, ores like this, I try to maximize just how much I can get instantly, because if I do want to come back here next time, there might be mobs spawning here, because the torches burn out, right? So that kind of makes it riskier to enter again into a mine that you've been to before. Which I'm not a big fan of. I could dig. I could chop some trees, make some planks, or any other block really, and then just cover the floor fully with just that block maybe. But because that prevents mobs from spawning there. So I could do that, but at the same time, that's a lot of work, right? So I think I'll just dig it out fully mine it. Let's just do 1 more layer. It's not that deep. It's not that much, you know, just 1 more layer. Just 1 more layer. It's like the gambling thing. It's just 1 more spin. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. I'm so close to getting everything. Just 1 more. Just 1 more game. Just 1 more game. Oh, man. I'm also slowly getting hungry in real life, not in game. So I'm gonna have to think about what I want to eat after as well. What do I want to eat? Okay, I think this actually was the last layer, because I don't think I've seen any ore in the floor yet. Any floor ore. So I think that is going to be all of it. Except for the stuff in the in the pillar that the ladder is on, right? There's some ores in that, but everything else seems good. And just for like perfection's sake, yeah, I wanted to do the full square. I feel like I should grab some of the gabbro, which I do have right now. That's good. Alright, I have dug a hole. This this is a hole. Most definitely a hole. Well, that's good. I got a whole bunch of graphite. Look at that. What is this? 95, 94, and 107. This is gonna be huge. Huge. This was very deep underground because I had to go all the way here. And then I have to go all the way here. This goes up. Okay. I have this, and I have that, and I have another one. Do I do tin right now? I could mine tin right now. Because it's easy, I'm here, like, I could just do it in one go, and I'm done, you know? And then don't have to bother with it later. You know what? Sure, I'll do this. I'll just mine out the tin as well. I have to clear out my backpack. So I guess I'll do it. Not the backpack, the sack. This is it's just one part of the game that you have to do pretty much. I feel like diorite dust is the only one that might actually have some utility. Like, I don't care about any of these things by themselves. This stuff will just happen, you know? There's some weird ores around the place, so there's a chance for weird stuff happening. Weird ores being in here. And then look at so much loose diorite rock, man. I wish I had a flint and steel to burn that right now. I do have a flint and steel to burn that, though. Look at this. Burnt. Okay. My really bad flint and steel did its job. Do I mine more this way? I think I can mine more this way, actually. Now that I look at it. So, let's do it. Surprisingly, all of this is supported. Wow, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that should all be supported now. How far does this go? One more block, right? Yeah. I don't even know what I'm connecting this to. Whatever, just go here. Just connect. Connect. There you go. And then this way. Yeah, I can't wait to cook lunch. Getting really hungry. I mean, you could cook lunch and then watch my stream. Like that's always an option. I think. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is, yeah. I don't know. Oh, this is also safe. Ugh. No, some of it was not safe. That's such a like really bad sound, you know? Like well, it's good in the sense that it's bad. Like they did it perfectly, I think. As it should be. It should be a scary sound. Okay, that's a weird ore. Aww. Go. Do I see any more ores on the floor? Ores on the floors. Ores on the floors. No. I think... Okay, so... That shape's fine. That shape is fine. I'll dig all the way to here. And I think I'll go to this point and then stop and then just go straight there. Because then it just gets into weird stuff like pyrochlore and apatite and alunite and calcium phosphate in the walls and saltpeter. So there's a lot of weird things. So I think I got enough of the actual useful stuff like tin and stuff. In fact, where does the tin stop? It feels like it does actually stop kind of here. Some tin, there's some tin. It stops way before that, actually, yeah. Okay. Now I don't need these anymore, so sec. Pick up all of these. And garlic. Yeah, that's fine, but I do think I'll need more water. So just before I go to the river to refill my water, I'm gonna light up this place. So I don't want, because I don't want any mobs to spawn. Okay, it seems like it's lit up well enough. Let's go collect some water. Collect some water and... because there's a river nearby. And I wanna... this... Nice. Okay. Let's go to this river over there. There should be one real nearby. Really nearby. I tried to say. And then maybe even sort out my inventory for the sacks. The ore sacks, slightly. That might be good. Oh, rain. Free water. Yeah, you can see how the shaders are messed up. They don't register the salt seawater as like normal water. Or it's because it's a different thing. Normal water is only here, so... I have to change some things, change some settings. Because it seems like after the update, it is broken. Alright. And back to mining. Yeah, I'm like... if I'm doing some mining, I might as well do more mining. That's how I feel about it. And if I fully mine this out, I can also take the banner back. Because there's no more, like, useful ores here. And I would like to get my banners back, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of that stuff. There's one more sack here that has glue in it for some reason. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Remember to stretch. I think port cassiterite isn't... I think it was the... Is it the really, really bad ones that you can put on the floor? No. No, it is actually one of the cassiterite things. Okay. Which of these do I put cassiterite into? So that one's fully used up because of the diamonds. Okay. Put all of these dusts in here. Actually, on the side. Raw, pyrochlor, apatite, electrotine. And then this one has dacite rocks for some reason. Put the apatite in there. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'll keep in my inventory the electrotine things and apatite things. Tin has to go into this. Like, all the tin variants have to be in here. So, normal tin. Or raw tin. Wait, pour raw tin? Now there's a pour raw tin. Raw tin. Raw tin. Pour tin. Normal tin. What do you even... What is this game? Rich raw tin, and poor raw tin. Now it's consistent with these ones at least. They're all raw, you know? That makes sense. But when you look at cassiterite, it doesn't do that. There's no rich raw cassiterite. It doesn't do that. This is silly, man. This is silly. Okay, so that one should go there. Or cassiterite should go there. Okay, pour raw electrotine. And then rich. Okay. Saltpeter. I really don't know about these ones. Alunite? I really don't know. Cassiterite is tin oxide. Raw tin is pure tin. Well, I guess. My thing is more about the inconsistency between, like... So my thing is here. You see, poor raw electrotine, and then rich raw electrotine. For some of them, they say poor raw blank, normal raw blank, rich raw blank. That's what the system is kind of leaning towards, right? But then this one doesn't say normal. But then for some other ores, it says normal on the middle one, you know? On the medium tier one. Where's the diamond? Maybe the diamond says that. So you have poor raw graphite, rich raw graphite. Coal doesn't say it. Diamond doesn't say it. Which one says it, man? There's one that says that. Was it copper? Let's do raw copper. I don't know, man. In my base, when I get back to my base, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, because it's really strange. I don't understand that. Why would it do that? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Normal. Like, there's normal native copper, normal native gold, normal hematite, normal native silver, normal. And none of them say normal raw. Wait. None of them say normal raw. Okay, when I get back home, I'll actually look at it and pay more attention and think, you know, because it is strange. I remember in my base it made sense, so I'm thinking it does make sense. It's just that I can't find it out right now. Find the right thing. Oh. Cave. That sucks. That really sucks. That really, really, really sucks. Can I... Oh, I really don't want to die. Okay, you know what? Hostile creatures way louder, please. I should do this, but blocks here. Okay. I'm ready to block off. Needed. First, let's block off this side. So I can look at this side first and investigate. Pause the music. Serious time, man. Serious time. I heard a skeleton. Okay. Well, there's really no need for me to go in there, so I can block off, I guess, for now, just this, and keep going and see if I uncover more. This side is bad. Really don't like this side. The fact that there's cobble there as well is like, that already has collapsed something. Okay, so in fact, you know what? Cover up all of that. Leave it like as it is, and then just go slightly more this way. And ignore that. I'm just not gonna mind that error. Simple as that. I love it when the ore is in the middle block for the 3x3 because it mines it out so quickly if there's an ore there. It's so nice. Because the ore is not the same hardness as the stone. So it mines real quick. Big fan of that. Okay, I'll go this far. Whatever. I already did it, right? So I'll just do it. I don't know how many layers I'm gonna mine like this, but it's probably gonna be the probably gonna be the last kind of thing I do this stream, most likely. Just do some mining. Yeah. Most likely, because if I want to right now to do some more, you know, actual progression, I would have to spend about an hour, I think, to get any real progress done. And at this point, I only have 30 more minutes in the stream, unless somebody donates to extend it, which honestly, I don't think I would want to do right now, so not really in the best mood to extend it. If there was like a lot of people in chat, I might want to do that. There's a lot of talking. But right now it's mostly me just yapping. Yeah, because I also want to eat at some point, and yeah. Eating delaying your food is gonna be rough. I wish to eat. Music. Turn music back on. Oh, that's one of the ores that I'm not picking up right now. What can I throw out? Okay, so whatever. I'll go here. Let's see, can I pick up all of that? Yes, yes, yes. No, it seems like I'm picking up most of the important stuff. Or all of the important stuff, and then maybe the unimportant stuff is getting left behind, but it's unimportant, so leave it behind. I don't care. I want to get a magnet. I want to get a magnet sometime soon, you know? That'll be nice. Probably not sometime soon because, you know, big mod pack, slow mod pack, you don't get stuff quickly. That would be too easy, you know? That would be too easy. Alright, one more layer. Surely I'm not going to run into that cave again. That wouldn't happen. Oh, look at all the ores in a row. Oh, that was so nice. It mined out so much, so quickly. No! Dang it. What is this? Okay, so let's do less. Let's do less next time. I don't know how much less exactly, but I have to do less. If you play on last versions, you can see bismuth generates silver with it in its vein. So becomes so common. Bismuth. I didn't get no. It's a very specific place. Like silver was a tricky thing to find because there's one vein that's like lead and silver, I think. And then technically a tiny amount of silver you can get somewhere else as well. But it was like really difficult because sometimes you could find the indicator for lead, but it's not lead and silver, it was lead and like something else. It was lead and bismuth, yeah, or something like that. So I don't know, I don't know. There's something weird. I remember something weird happening. It was kind of difficult to decipher what I'm supposed to be doing. It was like I have to find silver veins, but they're really hard to find. Oh man, I need to pick up this, I guess? I need to swap some things around because this is something I'm getting a lot of, and there's some things that I'm not getting a lot of, so. Like these things, I'm not getting a lot of that. Yeah. It's kind of, different mining because yeah, if I would have gone home and emptied out my ore sacks, it would have been better. But I'm doing it in not the best way right now. And really, I don't care that much, honestly. I'll get the job done either way, right? So if I need to sort my inventory a bit more than usual, then that's whatever. I'm starting to get low on my mining hammer durability. It's below half, which is low. I mean, not really. I can mine out probably another whole like ore vein with this, as it is right now. Even after mining this one fully out, I think I'll still be able to mine out one vein fully because it has, what is this, 7,000 durability left, right? I think that's fine. Honestly, this is what I want vanilla to be like. Like, don't have enchantments. Literally just have good tools. Literally just have good tools. Maybe some, like, upgrades you could do. But focusing on just, like, it's a good tool with a lot of durability, you know? Can you do that? Oh, I want that from the game. Kind of annoyed that I don't have that, you know? Okay, this can be replaced with that. Good tools, better than enchants. Yeah, exactly. Like, because at this point to play Minecraft normally, like every single time, every single person enchants every single piece of thing that they can to the max tiers anyways. So like, what's the point? At that point, I don't know. It doesn't feel special anymore. Maybe it's because I've just played too much of Minecraft. And like, so modded Minecraft just feels better because it's like fresh. But at the same time, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's strange. It's real strange. Place that. I dislike enchants because it's RNG gated. Exactly. So one of the things I'm like working on slowly, I have to emphasize slowly because I'm not fast at it, but I'm making like a critique video about Minecraft, like my ideas for like improvements and like pointing out flaws that I don't like about the game. And yeah, it's one of the big things is like enchanting and tool progression and stuff like that. I want it to be more material oriented than enchantment oriented, because it's like you can get XP anywhere in the world, like that, and that makes it so you can grind XP anywhere in the world. So there's no incentive to go to a specific biome to get some specific resource. There's no incentive to explore that much, really. So it kind of takes away from the experience, from the Minecraft experience, by just having enchanting in there. I feel like it's never been designed well. It's never had like a proper good design thing. The design decisions made about enchanting. It's just been like, oh, just let's put enchanting in there, and then like you figure it along the way how you want to do it. So I don't know. Exploration was ruined for me, but Minecraft speedrunners, but to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's also like all the seed finders as well, you know? There's so many things in Minecraft where like you lose a lot simply because you use like the most efficient tactic to do something. You lose a lot of the charm, a lot of the fun that you get from like exploration and trial and error, just trying things by just searching up the best, like the meta, you know, searching up the most efficient tactic available, you know. That's yeah, it takes away from the fun, and I'm sad that that's the way it is right now. I'm playing Arc Raiders that recently came out, and I'm having so much fun just like playing the game and trying to find out the things for myself. Like figuring it out is like a big part of the fun, and I just don't have that with Minecraft anymore. And I understand slightly it's just because I've played it for so long, right? Like at some point you just learn everything there is to know. So Minecraft to an extent is best enjoyed when it's blind. Yeah, I saw a video about that as well, where somebody actually got to experience Minecraft blindly and like experience all the, like, make all the mistakes, you know, learn from those mistakes and then proceed from there. It's a good video. It's a good video. Somebody actually got to do that. Well, it's more like a compilation thing because the guy that was playing was like streaming, I think, but without any chat, so that he can't get spoiled. Because obviously people would spoil it because they want to ruin somebody else's fun, always. Link in the Discord. Yeah, I can do that. Sure, I can link it if I find it again. Okay. Message me at Discord to remind me, okay? Because I will forget, almost definitely. Knowing me and how forgetful I am, I will forget. No. But if you send a thing, you notify. Notify? No, if you remind me, yeah. Is this safe? It's not safe, is it? No, it's not. I can put a wall here at least. Damn it! So many things! No, whatever, I don't care. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. How are you? Oh, this is hardened, okay. That's how. It was a part of the cave. I think I can't go further that way. Do I do another layer? Yeah, there's some cassiterite still. Alright, one more layer. Come on! Come on, dude. I just have to hit the cave every single time I try to mine. Alright, fine. Fine. Again. There's always more. There's always more. Hold that in my offhand. Give some light. This is gonna be, the reason is, yeah, I have to mine it out fully, because at this point, this mine is so weird and messed up, because mobs will be able to spawn on every single corner. There's cave entrances all over the place. I just have to fully dig this out and leave for good, because it's gonna be a disaster in a while, I think. If I tried to come back. What did I miss? Not really much. I'm just digging out a big hole now. I'm just digging out a big hole. I mean, Odie, when was the last time that you were in the stream? What was the last thing you remember me doing? Because you probably missed quite a bit. I wasn't there yesterday either. Okay, well then you missed me getting steam power. So, last week as well. Yeah, so steam power pretty much. So I guess you missed quite a bit because steam power is a big upgrade. I want to fully mine out this ore vein. Because with this ore vein, yeah, like I said, it's, if I try to leave right now and come back to mine out the rest of this, there will be hundreds of mobs here, and I will not be able to mine the ore in peace. So I have to commit, you know? I have to commit to mine out all of it in one go first. Wait, oh yeah, pick it up. Nice. Yeah, East Lore also hasn't been here. Yeah, there was last week was quite inactive, mostly because it was just the one day, if I remember. It was just because I was watching it. I went to the cinema, watched the Chainsaw movie, and so I wasn't there on time, and I felt bad after that, and so I couldn't. Yeah. Just the early ones, or do we have deployers yet? No deployers yet. No, I would say mostly the basic things. I have a steam multi-block smeltery, and I have a steam multi-block bloomery, and then I have a simple high pressure alloy smelter, and also a normal what was it? Hardened steel? No, it was high pressure forge hammer and high pressure alloy smelter. Yes, right. That's what they were called. So those are the ones I've made so far. Did someone donate? No. Well, technically, okay. So somebody did 5 gifted. 5 gifted members, but that was the lowest tier, so that was $5. That was technically an extension. Oh no, was that was an extension, wasn't it? Quite technically. Oh, nice. Do you have enough steam production? I'm currently running everything from what's it called, a single liquid steam boiler. I'm about to go make it way better. And also I need to drink water. I don't need all these supports on me, man. Yeah, I'll go home. I mean, I guess I'll have to do 5 hours today because I did get a donation. That's fine. More grinding, you know? You can keep grinding Steam Mage stuff. It's fine. Can't wait to see how you're running all that on one steam boiler. You'll see. I mean, it's not too special, you know? It's nothing too special. You'll see, you'll see. Also, I don't even know what, like, electrothene might be useful for at this point in time. I think I'm just mining it for no reason. It just happened to be next to the tin, okay? That's kind of what happened. So whenever the tin is fully out, I'll stop mining this as well, because I don't need it, I don't think. Also, diatomite. There's silicon, oxygen, iron, aluminum. Very tiny amount of aluminum in there. I don't think it's worth. Whatever. I'm foreseeing a lack of steam soon. Well, I'm sort of working on this, the solution to that problem. I went mining for graphite simply to make another crucible, because a crucible is required in the crafting of a solid steam boiler, so I can burn coke as well for power, for fuel. That's kind of why I'm even here, because I mine out a diamond vein, or a graphite slash diamond vein, I guess. As you can see in this bag here, I have 95 rich, 94 raw, and 100 raw poor. So yeah, I resupplied on my graphite stash, you know, because I had ran out fully. I still have the kaolinite, you know, still have all the powder, so I can make another crucible for that. But your foreseeing of lack of steam is honestly quite close to the truth, I think. Alright, this has to be the last layer. There's like no more tin here. It's just the tiny bit. I'm mining mostly just diorite. Yeah, there we go. Tiny bit more. Alright. But that's fine. This is a horrible, like, cave thing nearby, so it makes it annoying to mine this. I have to, like, try and avoid opening up this mine into the cave. Okay. And also, this funny thing about the foreseeing a lack of steam soon is, like, I literally just got steam, so yeah, I don't have a lot of steam, I know. It's mostly because I just don't have a lot yet. I need to work on that. I want to fully automate that thing, so I can put just coal, because I think I'm going to be powering everything off coal right now. I have such a large amount of coal, you know? I don't see why not. Alright, look at this. Look at this huge hole I dug. I want to get a good vantage point, actually. Go up here. Don't do that. Okay. There we go. So you can see, this is the hole I dug. Nice. You can see there's ores in the walls, but I couldn't mine those because there was a cave right there. I had to avoid that. It was too dangerous. Too dangerous to go into caves, man. Skeletons? The skeletons can one-shot you, so I'm scared. I don't want to do that. That was a huge mining trip. I feel like I got plenty of tin. Because previously I had mined just one layer of tin. Like just the top layer. And now I mined out the rest of it. I think I have enough for the rest of the... Probably not the rest of the series, not the rest of the game, not the rest of the gameplay. But I think I can bring this back. I don't need the tin banner here anymore for the map. Hey, Mr. Z, I'm thinking wake up at the wrong side of the bed tomorrow. I don't even know how to react to that, bro. I don't... What? What is that? What? What are you saying? What are you saying, dude? You can't think to do that. You just do that by accident. Oh, this is gonna be... Wait, no. This is gonna be a beautiful sunrise. I have to, like... I have to appreciate it fully. I have to, like, go up here, I think, to appreciate it fully. Oh, the shaders are breaking it. Wait. Let me switch the shaders for just a moment. I think these ones should work with the water, so... And I'll fix them later. But the sun is different, you know? It's annoying, man. It's like... one shader has that, different shader has that. Look at the clouds. Like, this is the weird one. I need to, like, do some heavy, like, tinkering to make it work exactly like what I wanted to. But this is good either way, you know? Ah. Yeah. Alright, let's put it back to the previous ones. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. Do I... Nah, I'll leave the pillar there, whatever. It's fine. At some point, I might want to come back to it. I doubt it, but maybe. Anyways, I have so much, like, stuff now. Where's the... Look at this. 144 rich cassiterite, 150 normal cassiterite, 1 single poor cassiterite. And then over here... Oh, they're all here. 160 something. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, this is great. Wait, there should be tin as well, right? Yeah, 210, 210. Oh my god. And where's the rest of the big tin? There's the big tin. Oh, there's tin here. Yup. More tin. Yeah, just so much, dude. I have to put it all in one chest to even be able to see it all. Yeah, this is one critique I have with horses. Like, when you go downhill, you just, like, spend some of that time falling, and while you're falling, you're not going forwards, and it feels very unsatisfying. Like, if I go up here, you know, like, going upwards, real fast, real nice, but then going downwards is gonna look like this, you know? You spend most of the time just falling. You're not, like, sticking to the floor. I feel like the horse should try to stick to the floor, at least. Alright, anyways, rant over. Park my car. Go over here. Throw out the junk. Alright, I had some more, that to put in here. Oh boy, now for the sorting, because I also need to sort normal resources just as well. Because my chest situation is a mess. Okay, electrotine can go here. Alunite can go here because it's weird. Saltpeter can go there because it's weird. Diatomite can go there because it's weird. Saltpeter because it's weird. Tricalcium phosphate is weird. This is all weird. Okay, all the weird ones are gone now, I think. Nope, there's more weird ones. I feel like I need to give the appetite its own chest at this point. Yeah, I do, actually. Alright, let's do this one. Calcium. Okay, so okay, the dust can stay. Put everything in. Just 10. This is 10. This is 10. There we go. 10. Okay. I think I can do this now. No, of course it does the... I don't care about these stones, man. That 11 stacks of that. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Yeah, so this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So the rich turns into 2 ingots each. So that's 4 stacks of stuff. This is 6 stacks, 8 stacks, 10 stacks. About... Yeah, this is about 12 stacks here, something like that. Just from these ones. So, that's cool. Now let's grab 2 stacks of that and just throw it in the system. And then I can show you guys what I've built so far as well. So over here, I have a high pressure steam alloy smelter that has a hopper above and a hopper below. I have a forge hammer, hopper above, hopper below, pointing into this chest. This chest is a very nice chest. I'm a very happy guy with this chest. I like this chest. I need to empty out this stuff. I have a steam multi-block oven, steam oven, and then over here I also have a steam bloomery. So, and if you look at it from behind, this is what it looks like from behind. I'm pumping water. So this is a water wheel, spinning this, pumping water from here and into a high pressure steam liquid boiler. And it has nothing in it right now. So I need to do this and just right click. And there you go. Now it should work perfectly. So yeah, that's the system right now. I want to eventually also get this to go into here. So I think I can do that with some normal item pipes. I think I can do item pipes, yeah. Because this one tries to auto output. So I can just, you know, move it there. Very nice. Actually, I just thought of a really simple solution. Because I do have, I should have one extra hopper. I should have one extra copper. Hopper, not copper. Jesus. Okay, yeah, now I'm actually getting, like, slightly delirious and stuff. That's fun. Appetite? Yeah, appetite. What can you do with appetite? No, just normal, like, what... I wish there was, like, a really, you know, just, like, click uses on appetite, and it just says, hey, it's generally useful for fertilizer, you know? Like, can you just say that? Can you just say that, game? I want you to say that. Because that seems, like, nice, you know? It seems like it would be nice if you said that. Because right now I have no idea. I'm just going through the crafts and hoping I find something good. Like fertilizer. Yeah, that's, like, it feels like that's what I was supposed to find, you know? Like phosphate, appetite, water is fertilizer, which is 15% in each. So, you know. And then the real question is, at which point can you actually get it? Because it's a chemical reactor recipe, which is not something I can do right now. Maybe a mixer? Oh, this mixer, maybe. Pure nitrogen, pure potassium, and pure phosphorus? Okay. Okay, realistic. Oh, no, I need to do this. Uses for appetite dust, and I need to find the mixer, which is not here. I just can't do nothing with it, so whatever. Bye? Alright, bye. See you, man. Hope to see you again sometime. I mean, surely I will, right? You wouldn't leave me, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. If a new guy comes... It's not me. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, dude. Gotta wait until LLV, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'll just leave it there, you know, it is fine. It's fine. Now what I can do is go process the graphite. Is this fully ground? No. 60%. Graphite. Smash. Hulk smash, right? I mean, let me just check before. Because I think it is just smashing, right? I can smelt it into dust. Or I can press it to get the crushed, and then crush it again to get the impure, and then I can just wash it. What about the rich one? What's the best way? So if I smelt it, I just get 2 dust immediately. That's just easier. Why would I do this? Why would I do that? There's no... Just smelt it, bro. Oh my god, I really need to go to the toilet. Whoa. My stomach is not happy about something. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to do the pause screen. Sorry guys. I did not expect this. But nature calls, okay? I have to go for a moment. Please don't leave. I will be back probably in like 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully. Alright. Be right back. Be right back. Whoa. Alright. I'm back. That took about... Yeah, that was fine. It didn't take too long. Surely everybody is left, right? Everybody that's here say, I'm here. I was here. I was here. I don't know. What can you say? We're back. Say, everybody that's here say, we're so back, okay? We're so back. Everybody that's also lurking. Everybody has to say, we're so back. If nobody says it, I'm just gonna be sad and cry, okay? Deal. That's the deal. You gotta understand. Is this... Oh, it's full of tin. Oh man, there's too much tin. I don't need that much tin. Holy tin. What I need is graphite. So I'll put the graphite in there. And I think the poor graphite is the only one that shouldn't be smelted, because then you get a small pile, which you can just combine, so I don't care. Yep, all of this can be smelted. Very good. Is there... Yeah... It's fine. Alright. Too much tin. Too much tin, man. I need more chests, guys. I really, really need more chests. I really, really need more chests and space and stuff and things. I'll just put it in a random chest, because that's the best I can do right now. Sunset. Nice. Ah. Yeah, that is pretty. That is pretty. Oh, it still hasn't removed the tin because I haven't took the map over there to update it. Okay. I'll do that at some point. But right now, the only thing I care about is the graphite. I want a graphite. I want the graphite. Please do the thing. What's the problem? Not enough steam? Huh? Back from cooking brunch. Nice. Welcome back. I'm kind of confused as to why you're not doing anything right now. Oh, it must be the steam. Oh, it's heating up, right, because it had stopped, I think. It had fully stopped, so it's... Yeah, it got pretty cold, so it didn't make as much steam as this thing needed. So I have to... Maybe just hit it with a hammer at some point, or just wait until it's actually enough steam. I'll just wait until it's enough steam. In the meantime... I also have a tiny bit of this, so I can crush that real quick. And then just throw it in some water. This is... yeah. Okay, is it doing it? Oh, it's filling up. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna fill up fully and only then start working again, right? I mean, it should start working by itself. Ah. Come on. Alright. I guess I can go sleep just so it's daytime. I don't wanna be out here in the night. Bit dark, innit? It's a bit dark. Also food and drink. Oh, everything. Need everything. So needy. Yeah, I think I need to start making steel crates or something. And I think I need to unpause this one because it paused itself by itself. Nice. So, how much graphite, and also what other machines do I need this for, I wonder? An arc furnace is one for sure, that makes sense. Okay, okay, I see that, yeah. So, it's like basically all the arc furnaces. What about graphite powder? It's blue dye, okay. And fire clay, that's pretty much it. Okay. For making gray glass as well? Interesting. Gray stained glass. What else is graphite itself used for, though? Ooh, alloy smelter. Graphite and kaolin clay. Isn't this more efficient? So here it's 4 and 4 and 1 to make 1. And here it's 1 to 1, but that's 4. 4 and 1 graphite makes 2. So that's like 5. I don't know. I think that's more efficient. I mean, it should be, right? It should be more efficient. So alloy smelter should be the better way of doing that. Yeah. And then that also has to be made into the crucible, unfired crucible. I'm real burpy right now. Burp. The amount of favorited items is disturbing, lol. You might, okay, so what I did is I changed the thing around. So this is the search, you know? This is where I'm searching things. So, copper. And then here's my favorites. And I did that for a very simple reason. When I'm looking in my inventory and reading chat over here, you know, the chat is over here. If the normal items are here, they are in the back of the text, and that makes it really difficult to read the text in the video. So I switched it around because I don't have that many favorite things. So it's fine. Or unless you're talking about this amount of favorite things being disturbing, and in that case I disagree. This is a very small amount of favorite things. I maybe haven't cleaned up the things because I've like built a bunch of these already, so I could clean this up a bit. Like I don't need all of those. And then the steel multi-block I might make at some point, but it's not that bad, dude. It's not that bad. Let's get the powder. Also have some kaolin clay still. Oh, I don't need that one though. No. So this in the alloy smelter with clay makes kaolin clay. And then this graphite with the kaolin clay. Wait, that's strange. Oh. I see what's happening. Okay, that's interesting. This is very weird. Very weird indeed. Alright, so this is constantly running though, right? No, it paused again. I'm definitely not making enough to actually use that. That's somewhat annoying. Okay, but then at least I can do this, right? No, because it's filling that up. I don't think I could. Ah, whatever. Let's just do that, I guess. No, I think I have enough, probably, if I do this. I don't really need more kaolin clay itself. I need more the fire bricks. Fire clay. This is a really slow craft. Is this one faster? No, this is the same slow speed. Man, is that slow. Do I just craft it? No, I won't. I do need to harvest the jute and like other crops, so... Because it's early autumn, I feel like I'm about to miss my opportunity if I wait any longer. Let's put 10 is cassiterite. And maybe I just leave some of the graphite in here. I don't need the tiny ones. The poor quality ones. And let's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of junk. There's a lot of junk in a lot of places, and I don't know where to put things. I don't know where to put things. Everything is full of stuff. So that decent amount of diamonds. Don't need the diamonds, but I have a decent amount of it. I literally can't even put all this coal in here. I don't need the chipped coal. I don't need the tiny pile. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Right. Supports. Support chest. In here with the sacks, I think. And in fact, I'll put the ladders there as well, because I can't forget about the ladders. I need to bring the ladders. Okay, I've somewhat emptied my inventory at least. This. Okay, I've made a very small amount of fire clay. You know what? That's not worth it. I'll just speed it up, you know? Make the powder. It's either burning it or... Oh, that's somewhat annoying. It requires a macerator specifically. Okay. Well, whatever. In that case, I'll just do it manually for a bit. It's the one thing that I have left over that I want to do manually, and the steam is building up anyways, so I gotta wait. This is nice. I mean, very chill, very chill. I don't really need all these ore sacks, I don't think, on me, so... I don't even have space in there to put them. Yeah, that's the immediate... Immediately, I have to address my storage being so disorganized. I need bigger storage containers, and I feel like then I should be fine. Okay. That's a bunch of graphite. Let's make it into a bunch of fire clay. Okay, I'm missing more kaolinite if I wanted to even make even more, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, all of these are empty. Got a decent amount of fire clay, and now for that. And you know what? I'm probably gonna make 2 of them because, yeah, preparing, you know? I'm preparing for massive amounts of steam needed. So... then I just have to cook this. Can I do it in a simple furnace? Yeah, I can. Sure can. Can do. I need to smelt it. Please tell me I can smelt it here. I should be able to. It's just that it's turned off. It's not turned off, is it? I never turned this off. Why can't I do this? It should work in a furnace. Smelting. It's even showing the high pressure steam furnace here. So, like, what's going on? Oh, that's the forge hammer. Oh, what am I doing? No, no, no. It goes here. I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly guy. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. And 2 crucibles. Very nice. I mean, at this point, yeah, I don't really need more graphite to be processed. I got enough. Silly rabbit. Silly rabbit? Yeah, putting it into the thing. It's just silly, silly guy. Alright, now! Now! Let's make a... Where's the solid one? Solid boiler. Solid. I could uses on that, honestly. This one. High pressure steam solid boiler. And let's just make 2 in a row. 2 at the same time. That means I need 10 wrought iron plates. 10 wrought iron plates. Surely I even have 10 wrought iron, right? Maybe that's gonna be good. No, what am I doing? Stop. Stop doing what I'm doing. Stop doing what I'm doing. Address my storage. Address the storage problem first, okay? The storage problem is more important. So, one of the things I can do for that is make some steel crates. And to make some steel, I will take some pig iron and put it through the forge hammer. Because that's one of the things. I'll let it fill up in the hopper. I know this just is full, but still space in the hopper below it. So, that needs to be processed into this high carbon stuff. There's actually some high carbon stuff in here. And then that needs to be hammered again. But I have some steel and then some steel plates. And I will try to make the steel crate, right? So, 72 item slots is pretty good. The only, like, really annoying thing here is the long steel rods, which needs to be, you know, forged hammered together. Which is good that it even allows you to do it, because otherwise I would be really, really miserable. But, since it's not, and it's fine, I can make a decent amount, I think. Like, for example, if I do that, that gets me 8. That means 2 crates, right? Plus the 4 plates each. So like that. That's 2 boxes, 2 crates. So if I do that again and make another 16, and then just make 3 of these into a plate. Or, you know, 2 plates, because that's what's gonna happen, but it should be good. There should be some plates coming in. Yup. And then I need to forge these together. Delay that a bit longer. And this one should be real fast, I think. If I remember. So wait for this to be done, and then yeah, this is a bit faster. It doesn't take as long to make the long rods. This is nice. This is really, really nice. I love that I have finally access to, like, hoppers and automation and stuff. It's so nice. That should be the last one, right? I only needed 16. Yeah. Alright, let's make some crates. I mean, I need chests as well. If I remember correctly. No, they don't. They just need a hammer. Really don't need a chest. Bam. 4 crates. Regtech storage. Now, just to look at how big it is compared to this. This is one size. This is the double chest of wood. And then this. Oh my god. Oh, that's huge. That's so good. So this is 4 downwards. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Double. It's literally double. A double chest. Steel crates are a double chest, guys. That's awesome. I love that. Does it mine with the pick? No, it don't. Okay. That means the age of carrying around a wrench with me most of the time is probably here. I do want to see this. If I put stuff in there, can I pick it up? No. But I think there's a way to seal a crate, right? There's this. Tape. Can be used to pick up crates without dropping their items. Paper and glue. Or sticky resin. So there's some possibility, you know, of improvements. Also, is having trees annoying because they're gonna put like leaves and stuff everywhere? Maybe it's slightly annoying. But anyways, what I want to do here is first of all redirect this hopper into this one instead. And then put the crate over here. And then put all the things in here. Ow. Hot pipe. Hot pipe. And that's good, I think. And then I just gotta do this one as well. Look at that. It's so much better now. That's incredible. Well, now to improve my other situation over here. Now to actually do some proper organizing, I think. Yeah, because ooh, test. If I do that, I can't open the chest. Okay. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. That kind of means that if I want to use these, I have to put them in like, you know, because I have 3 right now. I have to start putting them from below. Like they have to start from the bottom up. Because if I do like one above a chest, it's just gonna stop that from working. So, how do I want to do this? I'm most likely gonna want temporary chests first. So this is where I put everything that's in my inventory right now, and then I'll figure out where to put it later. That can go in here. Keep the wrench and the crates. Okay. Actually, I'll fill up my hotbar with random stuff. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. So bright and sunny. Okay, so I think I'll start with these chests, probably. Because they're the closest to the crafting table. They're probably going to be the most useful. So all of this random items will go into this one. With the item frame as well. And then all of this stuff go here. It didn't. Okay, interesting. For some reason it forgot that I had that. I mean, I did update the pack and I moved some things. So some things seem to not have transferred correctly. Interesting that that's how that goes. Oh, no, this is slightly different, actually. This is like the crafting material things, and this is all like mob loot, pretty much. That was the logic. Okay, well now that these are all cleared, yes, I can figure out how I want to put things instead. Also, why did I break that? I didn't need to break that. That was an accident. Yes. Nice, nice. Well, the last one is gonna have to be a chest for now. Dang it. Can I rotate you? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's because I placed that one the wrong way. Is there dirt above this? No. Dang it. This is the weirdest build. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Okay. So I have to assign one thing for create. That's... I have to. So create is gonna be this. Create and tech stuff, I think. Create and tech blocks. You left a chest on the ground back there? Yeah, I know. It's not needed. It's a jump up. It's not needed for anything else really. It's kind of a, don't think about it too much. Just don't think about it. If I do that, maybe the crucibles could go in there as well. That makes sense for now, at least, because it's part of the crafting materials. I feel like these two chests can definitely be combined into one. When I get the top one, I think. Yeah, wood is cheap. It's literally just gonna despawn and I'm not gonna care. It's gonna be fine. And these as well, I feel like I just need to make a lot more steel, and then if I do, then I can like condense a lot of the double chests into like a combined chest together, so I think it's gonna be nice. Okay. There's a decent amount of high carbon steel forming up. I can put those in there, so when that finishes, it's gonna make more steel. That's gonna be great for me. I like that. I need to smelt more proper steel as well. But that means I need a pump here. Which is, like, I could steal that from there. Or make a new one. How difficult is a pump? A steel cogwheel. I think that's fine. That's fine. Steel screws are fine. Do I have a steel cogwheel? A basic cogwheel. I feel like I had some other stuff around the place a bit. Over here, maybe? A big steel... Yeah, I do have a steel cogwheel. There we go. Oh yeah, there's lots of things, man. Oh my god. So many things here. There's so many things. How do I even organize all of this? This is insane. Look at all these double ingots and stuff. There's no space for that. Okay, this has to be like ingots. This has to be ingots. Ingots that I have back here. But then I also have ingots over there. So it's like, what am I doing? Do I also put emeralds and real gar and stuff here? I don't think so. No, these are like weird things. They go in the weird place. Okay, this is a weird thing, weird thing, weird thing, weird thing. Cogwheels, health hammer, basic shaft. Alright. And I make this. Need some wax. I know. Stop. Stop getting distracted, dude. Just stop getting distracted. Just focus on one thing, which is just organizing, please. Okay, I will have to do this, I think. This steel crate is gonna be crafting materials and stuff like that. And also animal products, because they will share the box. They will share this box. That's plenty. Plenty of space for both of them. This can go at the top. It's kind of silly. What do I do with this? I'll leave it for now. This is a crafting material. That's a crafting material. And bricks. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this fits in here, you know? That makes sense. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Where else do I have random things? Well, definitely this chest has a lot of stuff in it. So let's grab a lot of this. I think the mold can stay in here, though. High carbon can stay in there. High carbon stealing it, yeah. Okay. Let's go all the way back. Alright. Is this good? This feels like a good amount, you know? It feels like a good storage container. I feel like I can actually fit most of the ores that I smelt. And, like, I can have a decent amount. To the point... yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is good. This is at... framed. Oops, no. Framed key. What does a framed key do? What does a framed key do? Disable intangible. I'm guessing it means I can't interact with this if I do the key. So, I could make that at some point, maybe. I'll just mark that as a favorite, so at some point I'll look at it. What is a framed blueprint? What are all these weird things? What does the frame... This is an insane mod. Like, the framed blocks is insane. I have no idea what it's doing. A frame one-way mirror... One-way window. It's crazy. This is crazy. What is all this stuff? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Eat some grain. Okay, so steel and steel plates are the things I need. It's Invar, yeah. Yeah, still making it. Still making it. Put all of that up there. What? Yeah, I can harvest this. Why not? I feel like I should. Otherwise, it might... And, might just die at some point, so... Yeah, let's just harvest this. Okay. And I mean, I'll see if I can replant it and maybe they can grow in time. There's a very, very low chance because it is early autumn already. My guess is that it probably won't grow. But who knows? Like, for example, I think the canola actually can grow twice in a season if you harvest it in time. I think it can. I'm not entirely sure, though. Oh, nice. They made it so jute and stuff like that doesn't like actually have a spoil date, which is nice. So you can just leave it for a while. You don't have to rush. Let's get all the onions. 60% growth on that. Onion seeds. Nice, okay. What about this? Are you done? The wheat is not done. The barley is not done. Garlic seems to be done, though. And carrots all seem to be done. Okay, so let's do carrots. This is a pretty good harvest, I would say. Getting a lot of good food. And then all these onions as well. Oh, garlic, I mean, not onions. I got the onions before. Garlic. You know what I think they should have done, actually? For a lot of these crops that are like garlic seeds, for example, when you plant a garlic, I think in real life, as far as I'm aware, you don't really plant like garlic seeds per se. You plant like a piece of garlic, kinda. Like the way they live is. Wait, do they have seeds actually? Does garlic have seeds? Because I feel like it's just something you plant as, you know, like potatoes, for example. You plant a potato. You just plant the potato. There's no potato seeds. You just plant the potato. I think the same with carrots as well. You just kind of plant a carrot and it just kind of... You just like... It's I know for sure for potatoes. There's no potato seeds. So I'm just like... I'm kind of confused. Because some things I feel like they should keep like that. It seems like in TFC, they made it so every single thing has its own seed. Like potato seeds, you know? That doesn't make sense. I feel like they should make it so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Would that make it just unnecessarily complicated? Where some things have seeds and some things don't have seeds? Maybe that would be annoying. Uh. Seeds are how they reproduce. Planting garlic, clove, or potato. I clones the original plant. Well, yeah. You don't really need them to reproduce. You just want the crop. You don't need like pollination. You just grow the crop. You just want potatoes, you grow potatoes. Like if I check the seed pouch, there's quite literally potato seeds. Like, I don't know, man. Strange stuff. I do have like an insane amount of stuff now, and I kind of 17 durability on a hoe. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, sleep. Actually, don't sleep. I have stuff in my inventory. That's probably gonna like start spoiling faster if I do that. Let's put a bit of it in here. This is rotten food. 3 stacks of carrots, 3 stacks of garlic, 3 stacks of onion. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so many sandwiches, like you can't even comprehend, dude. That's so many sandwiches I can make. They're gonna be good sandwiches. And the rest I'll put in here. I don't know the specific amounts that I'm getting here, but I'm just gonna put it all in here. If I can. Oh, I'm missing one spot. Okay, I can put it in here. There we go. And then throw out that. True. We want the original crops, since mutations can change the plant into something we may not like. But they still all produce seeds. We just don't tend to use them for certain crops. Okay, okay. Valid point. Valid point. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't really have a counterpoint to that, so yeah, that's just... I guess you're right. I just don't think about that stuff usually. Like my grandma, for example, she was like, you know, planting all the stuff herself. So she was just like, every year, most of the time, it was like she was reusing the same crops to make new crops. So it was like an infinite food glitch, you know? That's kind of what it was. It seems like this one's done, so... Steel, yeah, decent amount of steel. Now, I want, again, what was the thing? File. If I want one box. If I want a single box. No. Steel. Great. I need to mark this as a favorite, because I am going to be making a lot of these, I suspect. So for these ones, you need eight of these already into rods. That's going to combine. And for that, you need plates, which is going to be 9. 9 into this. That's one box, okay? So let's make another. Give it that. And then another 9. Whenever that's done. And I think that should be enough. 2 more boxes should be enough, I think. I don't know if I even need 2 more boxes. I mostly want to keep the steel for a bit longer, just as steel ingots, because then I might want to use it for something else. And the hammer. There you go. 2 more boxes. Let's put one up here. Or is that even worth it? I think I want to stick to like a system, right? So I think I will actually put the steel one up there as well. Oh, this is so nice, actually. It looks so cool. Lol, it's really just this game mechanic simplification. Why take a knife and cut some crops to make seeds while others naturally produce them? Is the normal raw versus raw ore all over again? One developer did it one way and another did it differently. Yep. That's pretty much it. Isn't this like atmospheric? Isn't this cool? You know what I should do? You know that like be right back screen I have, or like stream starting soon screen? I'm cycling through a bunch of like screenshots I took. I should take some screenshots of my base, or like maybe some different different like short videos, like you know, like this kind of movement, for example. I make a copy and then be like in spectator and just like slowly move around like this, you know, and then just cut to a different shot like 3 seconds later. That would be cool to just have like these cinematic like shots for when the stream is about to start. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. I'll do that at some point. Where do I want to put the boxes though? Okay, steel can go there. And I feel like what I need to do is take the plates and any of the alternate shapes and then put them in here. Because I feel like this is where the shapes should be. And I have a lot of these lead pipes. I will just quickly make them into... Yeah, I have lead plates. I will make them into lead pipes. I think it was wire cutters? Right? Let me just... Nope. Nope. How do you... Ah, a wrench and a hammer. There you go. 8 more pipes. And I can put them in here. And I have 9 extra. Okay, let's take all of this out. Mine out these 2. Replace that. Put all of this back in here. And then this one is just also random blocks. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of random blocks, so I will definitely upgrade this one. Oh yeah, finally straw basket, nice. Cool. Even though I made them a while ago. That's definitely a random item just right there. Don't need these. They're really random. And then random blocks, I guess. Oh yeah, logs can go in here now. Oh, I definitely want to make one more for the logs, for the wood shed. Oh yeah, and now I want to, really badly, because I just accidentally put some logs in there. Damn it. That sucks. Also, just put these in the clay pile, might as well. Bricks. Bricks can go there. Single bricks can go there as well. Nesting basin. Well, time to make another. Do I have enough steel? I don't know. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that is enough, right? So... it's gonna be 9 in 2 plates. Like so. And then 8 in 2 rods. Like so. And then you push the plates together. Not the rod. Ooh! That's rare. A thunderstorm. I feel like it's been a really long time since I've heard one of those. I want to see one of the lightning strikes. I don't think this shader pack had that, but there's a different shader pack I tried before, where when some lightning struck, it was like really bright for a moment, and it like your whole screen flashed white almost. And it was so cool. It was so like dramatic. But this one ain't that dramatic, I don't think. Yes. Here we go. Take all of that as well. And let's craft the last box. For now, at least. For now, the last box. Eventually. Eventually, I want to upgrade more of my storage. Okay. And now. All these logs can go in here. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, they do only stacks to 16, but still, they go in there, man. That's so good. And then I think this should also be fine, because it's so much space. I can just put everything that's wood. Everything wood goes here. Oh, yeah. Great. That's fantastic. Maybe... No, that's fine. Maybe one really dark. Like the hickory might be better for this. Yeah, it pops out a bit more with the white background, you know? Okay. I don't need more graphite. What is that? Oh! They're blossoming. There's olive. These are olive trees, right? Yeah, olive leaves, and they have like these blossoms. That's so nice. Look at that. Nice. That's so pretty. Cool. I like that. Okay. Ooh, I can share my animals. Let's share my animals. Wait, is there a new guy? Is this a new guy? Are you a new guy? Stop moving. Yes, you're a new guy. I need to feed you. Do I have stuff in here still? I do. Where's the little guy? Is this the little guy? This one. Feed that one as well, I guess. Nice. Have another little guy. Wait, when did I like don't remember that happening. That's crazy. And then this guy feels like he's stuck in the corner. Why do you get stuck in this corner? Why do you do that to yourselves? What's the point? Don't get it. Alright, well. That's all the wooling I can get. I should put this back here. Really don't want the animals to leave as I'm leaving, so I'm trying to be real quick with it, but sometimes I just don't even get through. Oh wow, it's almost actually 5 hours. Really close to 5 hours now. Damn. Crazy. I feel like I should just finish organizing then and be done with it. Well, in that case, I can make this be like a miscellaneous, just whatever chest. What's a good symbol for whatever? What's a good item to indicate? Random item? I really don't know. Maybe just an item frame? That makes sense, I think. Let's put a bunch of random items in here. I guess the ore sacks count. That counts. That counts. That counts. Those count. Yup. That counts. Harvest basket counts. That counts. I feel like these clay things can go with the clay and mortar and stuff like that. Ooh, nice. That's it. Okay. It seems like I have 2 random chests now. Huh. Okay, so sandstone is here. Sandstone can go there, yeah. Kaolin, short. You know, more kaolin can go there. Coke is pretty much just that. Pretty much an ingot, I would say. It's not an ingot, I know that, but it's almost. It's the essence of an ingot, you know? What the F? It's 8 PM for me. Well, 7:56. Yeah, same for me, man. You gotta be worried for your health? What? Dude, I'm a gamer. What are you talking about? This is nothing. Do you realize that I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders for like another like 3 hours straight? Like I'm not that weak, dude. I'm not that weak. I will take this out because at this point I don't need these weird ratios anymore. Put the vessels, graphite as well, sure. Blocks, that's a crafting material, goes there. I don't think I had graphite in its own place, did I? It was always together with diamonds, so let's put it there. I'm serious? No. I'm also serious, dude. I know my limits. I know my limits. I'm gonna go after the stream in a bit, which is like in 2 minutes, bro. I will go eat, and then I will take a break, and then after that, I will play a bit more Arc Raiders. But I will not push myself to the point where I'm like dead, okay? Don't worry, man. Alright, this is somewhat random, but do I leave these? I feel like I leave these at least because they kind of just fit here. Because the only place I'm gonna use them is here, right? So I can leave that. That's fine. There's more pig iron here though. Okay. And then it should be as simple as ripping out all of this. Except for one chest. I need one chest somewhere to be like a miscellaneous chest that I can put stuff in and sort out later. Let's say here. This is going to be my new miscellaneous pile, okay? That I have to sort later. Bye again. You just came in here just to tell me that you're worried and then leaves. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Thank you for your concern. I'll be fine. Okay, so now I have a lot of storage space and immediately have no more storage space again. This is wonderful. It seems like I need a chest just for like in-between materials. So I have like pure ingots, then I have like in-between crafting things, and then I have like weird like finished crafting things. I have no idea even how I can do this. Soda ash, lime, fox, sure. The Tuyera should go here. I don't know why I picked that out. It should stay here. Ingot. Treated wood can go here, I suppose. It's more like a specific crafting material, so it's gonna stay there. Gravel and cobble and chests. I feel like I've sorted out most of this now. I feel much more organized. This is a fine spot for this because I actually do just put, like, you know, this stuff in here. It's just full on creosote is the problem. And yeah, I think all of this is still fine. Yeah, I ran out of creosote. That's fine. I'll refill it next time. Should be possible, right? I should remember at least. It's dropping in temperature. In fact, I do want to refill it just before I go. That's going to be the last thing I do. Take that. And refill. Nice. So, there we go. And this is 80% grown. Yeah, I think this is actually going to grow twice in a season. That's pretty cool. And there we go. I have, you know, I feel like I've done a decent amount today. Look at this. I made a, what's it called? Steam bloomery and the steam furnace. Multi-blocks. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And my resource supply is way better now. And I'm making stuff way faster now. It's very cool. Very cool. It doesn't explode like that? Or you disabled it? It seems like it does not explode. It seems like from what I saw, it dumps the extra steam, as you can see. It goes to 100% and then it just dumps the steam. So I'm fine. It's just gonna keep running and wasting creosote, but realistically, that ain't a problem. That is not a problem. I have so much creosote, and I'm making it so much faster than I'm consuming it, so it's fine. Alright. That is going to do it for this stream. It was a 5-hour long stream today. That was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye. See you next week, and yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.